Hey, Krabs! Fuck you! I got your formula, and I fucked your dumb bitch of a daughter! Dang! Not fucking with you kids, now I'm not eating pig. I stay with that fuffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Leader boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but when I'm playing D&D, rockin' out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. And you fuck him like a BBC. John D. Wayne, fucking Rockefeller, Pokey colored on me. You want my fucking Mortadella, fucking magic cards, bitch. I'm trapping off a motor. Well, I'm muting off that green and perk, boiling like got a chiller. Pull up bitch ass slash snap a wolf. I can give a jack, make him feels with your wifey too. Send that pussy sponge on a trip to the ICU. Said that he a gangster, goddamn, now he crying too. Hasta la vista, bombs like Batista. Deep game strong with my 9mm. The bold head crab, Jada Smith, alopecia. Eugene did a John C. We can't say ya. Bitch, I got your formula, yeah. And I made your daughter cow. All of my data sponges fucking running. And everybody loves the job. I'm not fucking with you kids, now I'm not eating pig. I stay with that fuffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Leader boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but when I'm playing D&D, rockin' out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. And you fuck him like a BBC. You thought I was fucking finished, huh, Krabs? Your business got ran through, your house got ran through, and your daughter got ran through. It's up and stop, jump, gang!
What do you think, Abdul? Can you give me a number crunch real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.33, repeating, of course, percentage of survival.
Oh, that's a lot better than we usually do.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Dragons!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Save him! Oh, geez, stick it clean!
Oh, Jesus. Let's go, let's go.
And that was my triple collateral on free-for-all.
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. I try to sneak through the door, man. I can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Grenade! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Yeah, I'm not even saying the French.
Yeah? No! You did so much shit! No! Holy fucking shit!
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh! Get this fucking... Oh! No! Get the camera! Money! Money! Oh my god!
I'm gonna be butt ass naked so the monkey just be hitting my balls and shit. Hey bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Happy feet. One more combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
What's up, everybody? This is cool, Stupenzo. Did you make that? No. Go right. No, that's an old internet video I saw decades past. That's the other thing. I decided to do a video game stream today randomly and not play video games, like literally talk about video games. I've never done that. Did do a stream a while back that I re-uploaded to YouTube, but I did do a Mortal Kombat stream once. But no, I've never done an all-encompassing video game stream. And I thought since it's around Christmas time, we love the video games around Christmas time. How many video games did you get for Christmas growing up? I was talking about this on another stream the other day where, like, back then all you needed to get excited for Christmas was a couple weeks off school and a new video game cartridge under the Christmas tree, and that's it. Now that we're older, it's harder to get in the spirit. But yeah, wowzers, must have missed it. Yeah, you know what else I forgot about was Dorkly. I reminded myself that existed. And apparently Dorkly's still going strong with their stupid little video game funnies. So we'll probably dive into Dorkly. We'll dive into nostalgia, video games, past, present, and future. I am going to invite, I guess Lord of Toxicity was here, but he was having disconnected devices. It's funny because he was literally telling me, reprimanding me today that he is not a boomer. Doom 3 is the best Doom, says Dudicus. Dudicus, why don't you come in here and explain it?
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
So, why are you so passionate about Doom 3 as opposed to the other Dooms?
Because it's really cool. Not to say that the other Dooms are bad, except for TNT Evolution. That one's just boring. But Doom 3 it's a technical marvel, and I think maybe it's just me, but I think it's really neat.
Now, is that the one that's a little different from the other Dooms?
Yeah, it's the weird horror one.
It's like what system was this on, and when did it come out?
2004, 2005.
Okay,
came out on PC. It got for a console port, got a Xbox port that's technically really impressive. And then later came out on everything else.
We talked about Doom 3 on one of these streams one time. You brought it up, and I have a video that I've already watched a bit of because of you. Let's see. Let's just pick up where we left off. Yeah, this is Doom 3.
Is this Doom 3 or is this BFG edition?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
It's too bright. It's BFG.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fun. Doom 3, eh? I remember Doom, the original Doom, was a big deal when you got that on the PC. And
still slaps.
It's one of these things where like they keep trying to run Doom on various hardware, pieces of hardware and stuff, and does Doom run on it? It's like you said, it's a big thing.
It runs on Temple OS.
I'll be damned.
It can run on anything.
Speaking of running on anything,
there's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet.
What up, John?
No, not too much. I'm awesome as always. As you can see, I'm now a problematic white alpaca. Jake called me PWA in the chat, so I figured I would comply.
Oh, right.
Yes.
PWA. Is that a typo? Maybe.
It must have been, but you got to go with it sometimes. It's all for the lols, right?
The lols. With an A.
I'm old.
All right. Well, someone who is not old, actually quite young, I think, or at least she sounds young. Scoobs, how's it going, girl?
Going good.
Now you are back to streaming now.
Yes.
That's cool.
I am finally streaming, and I have to say big thanks to you for making the opening. For anybody who's watching and seeing the stream, it was Stupenzo here who made my intro.
Oh, well, I just slapped some clips together and put some Suno music on it, so I take 25% credit. Special thanks to the people who uploaded that footage on YouTube, where I could just click it and download it and piece them together randomly. Ariel's here. Hello, Ariel. How you doing? I guess I'll see you this Friday, right? For karaoke? Is that what we're doing? Let me know. Yes, also Ariel just happily got married. So everybody, all you guys, stay away from her. Don't be hitting on her in the chat like always. Lord Toxic is rebooting. Apparently Dudicus broke his computer somehow. How did you do this, dude?
I use Ghosts and Phantoms, and now YouTube is fucked.
So he hit us up and said something about one of the more recent Highlander streams was blocked completely.
Yeah, it's a complete, and I have no idea why, because it's a superfluous episode. There's no music in it that other than what's already in the other ones.
Wow.
And I can't think of a single reason why the episode starring the greatest character, Zoltan Laszlo, would get blocked.
So there is a could it be the music or something? Did Toxic like look into it? Is it just the episode that's been claimed and blocked?
You'd have to ask him.
Well,
really
hopefully
don't
he'll
know.
reboot his computer and let us know. Ariel says, "Def, remember that show? I didn't see it very often, but when I did, it felt like I've never seen it before. Great rock, Enzo, and yes, sir, you will see him on great work." She meant to say. You will see her. I'll see her on Friday. Good. All right, and you guys got some people peppering into the chat. That's good. I always start the show, and we always get. That's why I do the big long intro. Gives everyone time to pepper in here. Like this fella who's decided to pepper himself into places.
And or cacao. Woohoo! That play was like boosh. Boosh. You made her right to be a whore? Boosh. John Kerry. Who? Exactly.
Boosh, how's it going?
Boosh.
Have you been drinking Boosh?
Oh my God, I had the longest day ever. We'll talk about it a little bit later.
Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess let's all try not to yell over everybody tonight. I have a feeling tonight's going to get a little rowdy.
I think I would yell over everyone all the time.
Yeah.
Listen, I started drinking first, so it's gonna be me.
Yeah, you might.
Oh, no, it's not going to be him. It's going to be me. Because I'm already talking over Dudicus.
Took a DNA test, and I'm 100% Himalayan. Excuse me, I'm gonna go vomit now.
No, it depends on I'm gonna be fine, man. I've had a long fucking day. We'll talk about it.
Well, let's talk about it now. If it's not video game related, let's just get it out of the
Oh
way.
no, we gotta have someone else figure out we got John figure out his thing there, and Scooby. Hello, Scooby. You look gorgeous in your Christmas outfit.
Thank you.
Santa wear.
Oh my goodness.
The Santa Baby song. I don't really get behind that song. I want more Jesus-related Santa songs or Christmas songs.
I like Santa Baby.
What? I'm sorry. What?
I want more Jesus-related Christmas.
I'm a Dudicus side dude.
Go up top.
Yeah, songs
up top, baby.
Songs like Santa Baby and Last Christmas by Wham.
Wanna see you under the tree for me.
Are you hamming up the drunkenness, or is this? Are you?
He's in Pluto form
I'm not
tonight,
actually sure anymore.
No, I legit woke up at 2 a.m. because my dog was like, I gotta go. And I took her out. I took a nap for an hour and a half, and then she woke me up again. I was like, I gotta pee.
Okay.
And I started prepping for this thing I had to do today. Hey Ariel, how you doing? It's like I said, it's a long fucking story, man. Like,
well,
okay,
that's pretty on
depends on
brand with most of your stories, to be honest. So
Saturday, we were talking about the thing where I made the velveted beef. That was a test run for what I had to do today.
You have an event or something, or are you just cooking for
Yes.
family?
Yeah, man.
Was it like a paid gig, or are you just doing it for?
I got. Are you out of your fucking? I made 5 pounds of eye-round velveted beef. I guarantee you, I got paid.
Nice.
Anyway,
brought to you by Evan Williams Spiced Apple. Nobody buys it but Dudicus. All right,
I'll drink to that.
Ariel had a Smirnoff, so look out, everybody.
Well, I mean, this is something you would like, Enzo. This retired ladies love the young guys like me and you who are not young guys.
We're young to them. Also, who's typing? You're typing. Like,
what do you say, Enzo?
Someone's typing. Who's typing? I keep hearing clickety clacketing.
That's not me.
Probably me.
Okay. Well, just I was saying. So yeah, they love the younger guys, the cougars.
They do. Especially ones that cook and are attractive, like Enzo and me.
Did you get like any kind of action at this velvet steak thing?
No, for Christ's sake, no. They're all retired and married. Well, actually, no. Some of them aren't married. The whole thing was like my mom hooked me up with this thing early summer, where I could go and do these cooking gigs. Right, like I've shown you pictures of previous ones I've done. This one was the Mongolian beef and rice. Phenomenal.
Okay.
I was very proud of myself.
Well, if you didn't have sex, then I don't want to hear the rest.
I'm not going to have sex with some 70-year-old woman. Well, actually, no. You know, now you
Did
say
you
it.
punch any
Never
of them
say
out,
never,
though?
Boosh. Never say never.
That's right.
man.
That's right.
Now that you say it, now that you say it.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, you might run into like a Helen Mirren type of silver fox old lady.
Yeah, but they're like pinching my cheeks, and I've got gray in my beard.
Which
What if
cheeks?
Yeah, what if she's what if she's loaded and pinching your ass and has big boobies, huge old lady cans? I'm sure it wouldn't take much. You know, these guys that say "ew, gross," never. Ugh.
I didn't say that.
Okay, good. Just clarifying here.
I'll put words in his mouth.
It's mostly the fact that
Old
these
ladies.
ladies are,
No.
the
So
biggest problem is the fact these ladies are related to you, Boosh. That's
No, the biggest problem is, well, actually not problem. It's more of a prospect.
Aunt Mildred. No.
Prostate.
Several of them over the last year and a half want me to teach them.
No. The answer is no.
What do you mean no? After all this stuff you said, never say never. Now you're saying no, Enzo. Really?
Yeah, you don't give out free
Mixed
lessons
signals.
and stuff.
Boosh, you turned on that real quick.
It's not free.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you
I've
say
had
you woke up-
I've had a friend of mine tell me, she owns a music school. She wants me to go work there and teach the kids how to play the drums. And I'm
Are
like,
you
have
getting
you?
paid?
No, I would be, but I said to her, I was like, have you seen the movie Whiplash? Because that's
Yes.
basically that would be your that's the way you got to teach
You
these
would
kids.
throw a fucking chair at a 12-year-old.
I would definitely
Whiplash. I'm just gonna punch your child. It's unrelated.
look. It's not like I could go like I'm not gonna go specifically that hard, but I'm gonna go hard.
It's like some 13-year-old kid.
The
who was
trick is
playing
no
drums
seriously.
on the Xbox, and Enzo's like, "Are you a little faggot?"
No, it'd be more
Screaming
like
in his
it would
face.
no, it would be more like I told the kid this. I told the lady this. Like, okay, well, first of all, it's going to be weeks of just learning rudiments on pillows. Like, you're not even gonna. It's going to take you a few weeks before you even pick up drumsticks. All right, we're
Right.
going to be doing like slapping on your knees and tapping your feet and clapping your hands before you even
Find that
pick up
rhythm.
drumsticks.
Yeah,
Then once
get
you
rid
pick
of-
up the
right.
drumstick, it's going to be weeks, maybe months of you just like playing on pads and
It was
pillows.
years in high school. There were kids doing it on their.
Then it'll be after that. Then you could finally play on a drum. But guess what? You're mostly going to be learning shit on like a xylophone. You know, I'm going to teach you how to play because the trick is you got to get the kid to like hate playing the drums. You know, to where they
Yeah.
want to quit. By the way, Lord Toxic's in the back room and he's got devices not connected.
Oh,
so,
I disagree with that.
he just bounced.
just-
Also, I can still hear the clickety clacketing. So I don't know. Maybe move your microphone or turn down your sensitivity, Scooby.
Just
me?
imagine you yelling this at the old lady to
Oh,
not to teach your kid. Or
Yeah, no, I was telling her
No,
this, and she was
Judicus
like,
is
"No, this is funny."
completely
'Cause
right. Like,
listen, stop talking over everybody, Boosh. I'm serious. When you have a like a lady like this who runs a music school. This is basically extracurricular. Just go to the classes outside of school. It's you pay for it. You know, this isn't like you're in marching band or orchestra. So the thing is, you said he's like, yeah, no, these kids are paying to play the drum set. So that's basically what it more is. It's not I'm not going to be teaching a kid how to play like the drums amazingly. I'm just basically like babysitting kids with a drum set, and it's like that's not
Yeah.
fun. That's not the idea.
Yeah, that could
what
get
is it?
cacophonous.
That goes into culinary as well, man. Like,
Yeah, you
I'm
got to
not
get
kidding.
if it's a hobby,
gotta
you
be
got to
a
get
good
him.
drummer in culinary.
No,
Yeah,
seriously,
I'm gonna
extracurricular
teach you
activities.
how to turn out the oven first.
Whether
I'm
it's
not gonna teach you how to just like cook fucking lasagna.
right,
Pound the
whether
beef.
like that's the thing is like whether it's
step by step.
whether it's a marching band or drama, theater, orchestra, military
Fuck
school,
you,
whatever the
Judicus.
fuck. The point is, you have to get these kids
What
to
did
the
I do?
point. You got to make them to where like any normal kid would quit. Like you got to make it to where it's not fun for these kids. And if they still want to do it, if they still want to learn, then maybe, just maybe, they have the potential to be a great, someone amazing, at this skill. But it's like you got to drill them to the point of the breaking point. That's like the first test. You got to torture them. And if they're still willing to come to class and learn the shit, then yeah, okay, keep going. They're
That's
serious.
culinary school too, dude.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm saying all hobbies, all these extracurricular things. This is how you teach people. This is how you make masters. This is how
You burn yourself? Oh, poor baby. Get over it.
Try not to do that again.
Get back on the oven. Get
Jimmy,
that risotto done. Oh, I'm sorry, you burn yourself on the risotto.
Jimmy, you got to stop licking the stove, please.
You must.
It's the same thing with
your
the
impurities.
it's the same thing with video gamers, like kids who like have no social life and just like they're depressed and they're just living in a fucking cave playing video games all day, and they're still willing to do it. You know what I mean? Like they should by all agree.
Well, that's one of the things that we get in culinary school is these kids have no drive and no desire and no ambition, and their parents are like, "Hey, how about a trade school, culinary?" And they throw them in there. It's like, holy shit! It's $10,000 a year, and they don't care. They don't pay attention. They don't listen. And like what you're saying is, it's basically step by step.
Yeah.
If you turn the knobs on the stove, stuff gets hot. You know, that's like what you're saying about like doing the repetitions on the table, like they do. Like,
Cooking
if you care,
Stove gets hot.
Jake Martin says, I do embouchure. What is that? Embouchure training and sight singing? Or is that supposed to be sight signing? I don't know. And you start with a few for new students. More rewarding when they finally start learning fundamentals because they have some control. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even start playing on a drum set after like a year or two of like, you know, being in band, you know, where they finally let you play the drum set that's just sitting there tempting you. Judicus says, sort of zoned out. What video game are we talking about exactly? Boosh's long-winded stories never fail. What are your favorite? What's your first exposure to video games, Boosh? Like, what were some of the first systems and games you had?
Oh, geez, Game Boy. I played Tetris, and it was back in the 80s. My father did very well for himself, and got a Game Boy for me and a Game Boy for my brother. And then before that, my father had like these handheld pieces of shit. There was like a sports game, and then it was like a Galaga and Centipede. It was just like one handheld game.
Yeah.
And then he took the Game Boy from me and started learning Tetris, and then got the connector cables. And I could play Tetris against my father, and he would beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, but when you play two-player Tetris, it's like you go one at a time, or you're both playing like split screen.
You're playing on the same level. Like you go high 9, level 5. So they come down really fast, and my father would be really quick on the buttons.
Well, and if you can clear a line, you go and you toss a whole bunch of shit on the other person's screen.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
What about you, John? What are you're older?
Well, I wasn't that, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, so my original game was probably it was on the Tandy computer system with the old cartridges, and used to play. I know, right? Like this is how old I am. And it was Cliff. I believe it was a Cliff Jumper or something like that. But you oddly enough, you would encounter like things like alpacas and the like. So
how do you even spell Tandy?
Tandy. Yeah, but my first it was
Tandy 1000.
Yeah,
it was a computer system.
My father's first computer. Yeah, Tandy 1000.
Yeah, it had a you used an audio cassette to actually like load stuff in from time to time if you didn't have the cartridge system. Like this is like old school stuff. Like and then we had a Atari.
Holy shit, Atari. We had one of these.
Yeah, and so I started a long time ago.
So I gotta interrupt John on the Tandy 1000. Yeah, shut up. on the Tandy 1000, did you ever play Castle Adventure?
God, I might have, but it's been so long. Hold on. On the Tandy, I think we pretty much just had the games that we had when I was born, and so like
it was before Windows. It was all DOS based.
Radio shit. What is this?
I could have, but I can't recall right now, unfortunately. Too many drugs in my life.
There's an SL computer system, IBM PC compatible, and sale price for under $9.
Oh my god, only $1,000 for the Tandy 1000.
It's PC compatible.
Yeah, back in 1982.
That's $200 off.
$99.
That means this is a $1,200 machine for some reason. Ariel says, my first mobile game was Tetris on my mom's flip phone. Holy crap. But my first console was my own, was a Wii. God, you're young.
I feel so sorry for you.
And I had was all I had was Mario and Just Dance. I Okies Just Dance a lot with my sister. Okay, yeah. My first JJJ Jr. His first console was a ColecoVision. I also don't know what that Coleco.
Yes.
Yeah, coming from a step-by-step kid, I promise we are worth the wait. We're just wired differently, but I promise we shine brighter than anyone. Yes, Ariel, that's true. What about you, Scoobs? Like, what? You're younger, like, or are you? Or you just hold your age well? What was your first system in games?
I started off really, really young as a kid on PC. And in 5th grade, also on PC during computer class, they would have us play
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail, in which my class would constantly purposely get our characters killed, and they almost always died of dysentery.
Yeah.
I've played on the Atari. I've played on the Coleco. I have played on the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo, the Genesis. You name the console, I've played on it.
Awesome.
I adore arcades. You would always find me in arcades whenever my mom and I went to the mall.
Yeah, arcades were always fun. Big money and time wasters. Now in hindsight, it's like,
I would do pinball, I would do the basketball toss and stuff. I was pure gamer.
Yeah, the idea is back then they could just give you like $20 and send you to the Tilt Arcade, is what it was called over at the mall in my place.
Then they had the coin eaters, like Marvel's Avengers, which was
fighting games. Those were
totally addictive.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat.
The Simpsons, where you use the side-scrolling Simpsons, where you could be Bart and Homer, and you could team up and do the ultimate with Bart and Homer.
Yeah,
Mortal Kombat.
But it was just it was just it would eat quarters because you'd always die.
Right.
Mortal Kombat was actually a controversial game when it came out because it was the only fighting video game that had blood. And
it also had realistic graphics.
Gruesome.
It had like photos of people, which is
it was pretty fucking gruesome. And
what was crazy, I remember I talked about this on the Mortal Kombat stream. Like Mortal Kombat came out, and I feel like I only had it on I played it on an arcade once, like first time, and then it came out on the Sega Genesis not long after that. I had a Sega Genesis, and then over Super Nintendo. But I remember it was just like a few months later, Mortal Kombat 2 was at the Peter Piper Pizza, the arcade game, and just like the step up from like Mortal Kombat 1 to 2, like 2 is like so much more colorful and just crazy looking and trippy and
new
violent.
New characters. That's what was the big draw.
Yeah, totally. Tons of like twice as many characters. Whoa. But yeah, I mean, remember we talked about the Mortal Kombat stuff like for hours. We went over the whole thing. Mortal Kombat was kind of my jam growing up.
That was Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter was cool. I had Street Fighter 2, but Mortal Kombat was definitely more my speed.
Like me or my brother. Like I was Dalcine. And my brother was always into what's the lightning guy?
Blanca.
Blanca, right?
Yeah,
Blanca. And it's like anytime, because everyone always picked Ryu or Ken.
I was a Ryu guy, yeah, because like
my brother always
his moves are so easy.
What are you saying, Scoob?
My brother always picked Guile.
Guile, yeah,
Guile. No,
I always picked Chun-Li.
Boom.
And neither one of us could ever get close to each other because we would always spam the ultimate attacks.
What were you saying, John?
I misspoke. It was not cliff climber. It was a canyon climber, which
I see it.
Yeah,
wow.
this is the game. Yeah, I consulted the Oracle of nowhere things, the Googles, and this is the game.
I remember that one.
Miss Sparkles, you're not late. You're right on time, dear. Hope you're doing good. It's been chilly. Gooch is in the chat. What's up? How's it going, Gooch? We're talking about video games.
Gooch had a crazy stream tonight.
I saw he made a bunch of money, and he's gonna.
I
love musicals. Gooch, we should watch Cannibal the Musical together. That's one you'll love.
I love Cannibal the Musical.
Cannibal the Musical, Little Shop of Horrors. These are musicals like made by men for men. South Park, the movie's a musical.
South Park, bigger, longer, uncut, is a musical.
Team America. We did a big musical stream 2 weeks ago, man. We talked all about musicals for like 7 hours. Gooch, we watched Shrek the musical, and we loved it. We all loved it. We were all making fun of it at first, and by the end, we were totally sold.
Enthralled.
Yeah, it's the musicals
I
can be
I did
not less
I
gay.
did start to like it after you switch it to the
Yeah, the
regular.
production, the
Yeah.
head, the pro one.
Well, I mean the high school, was it high school or college or whatever it was. The
Musicals
first
are
production.
the worst, says Mrs. Sparkles. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely a little gay. Don't get me wrong. But you got to embrace the
can't watch
gayness.
Cats anymore. Like
No,
Cats,
Cats is awful. Cats is
Cats-
terrible songs.
When I was like 10 years old, Cats was like cool because it was like the first time I'd ever been to the theater, and I'm like 10 years old in my little suit. I was very proud of myself, and I got these little snap glasses that my dad bought for like $5, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh, this is cool." This is cool. But as I got older, no, Cats sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Someone
totally
finally
fucking
made
gay.
it. Someone finally got in here. Let's see here. Oh, let me mute my screen share first.
Riding on the waves of destruction, a toxic presence, a lord of corruption, polluting the ocean, spreading decay. The tides turning black, going the flame, searing through the sand.
I've got balls of steel.
Yo.
Because at least I get to hear that song tonight. Yes.
Hello, Toxic.
What up? What up? I'm
Toxic hates everything. So
That's not true. I hate my fucking audio system tonight. That's for sure. But
Dude just told us
very
that like,
loud.
you tried to watch Highlander to like destroyed your computer or something. What happened?
yeah, I think this like fighting back at us. It's like there can be only one.
You got hit with the power of the quickening.
Yeah, man. They just picked a Dudicus and I have been doing this for like 6 months now almost. It's crazy. Highlander, and they're just picking like random episodes and just going, nope, blocked. And I'm like, dude,
Are they
what?
Maybe they're all the better episodes. Maybe they just like
It's a season 3 episode. We've had problems with season 4. Like we've had to actually buy them off of season 4 and actually do it that way and like download it. This one was off of another free site, so maybe that's it. But it's just like, why not go after them all? Why pick some random episode? But anyway, I'm on my Bobo headphones from the gas station.
They definitely sound weird.
Yeah.
You're coming in very hot.
Yeah, I'll try to lower the
Okay, just let
thing
you know.
down a little bit. So, but yeah, it's
or try turning on reduce background noise.
yes. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that.
You too, Scooby. If you don't have that going, I'm still hearing the clickities. Okay, Miss Sparkles wants us to watch. Okay, no, I was hearing stuff. I mean, when you're typing, Ricardo Milo's and Pizza Party. I don't know what this is. Hopefully, there's no nudity or anything.
This looks a little.
That
Dude,
looks-
Already nudity.
He's wearing a thong or something.
What are you subjecting us to here, my friend?
Naked
I don't know.
butt.
I should probably have audio on. Let's see here.
You should probably not play
going-
it.
No, probably shouldn't.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's what I look like.
So what video game is this from?
I'd be watching 8-Bit Eric dancing.
That's a live stream from my kitchen.
So if you've just chosen us to come out to, I appreciate it. And
Miss
I kind of
Sparkles
always
wanted us
knew.
to play this.
Oh, please stop whistling, please, God, for God's sakes! I have these headphones. Please.
So
Stop.
this just reminded me of some cool video game thing that just happened. Half-Life got a huge update, and now people can put stupid mods in.
Oh
the
my
game.
God, Enzo!
Oh man. Well,
Yeah, Miss Sparkles is happy. That's all that matters. Is that a grenade? What the fuck did you?
Yeah.
So Dudikis was talking about something a little more interesting than this.
Yeah, no, I mean,
let
you can
me
still talk
find
about it. Yeah, so
the
there's a new. I'm hearing talk of like Half-Life 3. Maybe is that what's happening or no?
No.
Finally.
Half-Life 2 got an update, and now you can put mods in it. And here, I'll send you a video of my favorite one.
Okay, I can explain it, Miss Sparkles, why you probably love this so much.
yeah,
I mean, I have two ideas why you might like this video so much. Anyway, yeah. As far as other video games, like I guess, Dudicus, you're looking up something? I guess my first video games, I had a Nintendo NES. I had a bunch of video games. In fact, let's see here. I got
Oh my God! Please turn it off.
The thrusting. Yeah.
I got let's see.
Right.
Let me show you guys some video games I still have to this day. I think these still work. I got a working NES over there. I've got a couple controllers here. I've got the old shooter. That still works.
Zapper. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember the Nintendo shooter I used
DJ.
to.
You can hunt some ducks.
Miss Sparkle says the ending is her favorite part. All right, I'll make sure we won't miss it. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's see here.
Miss Sparkles, listen, I don't know why you're subjecting us to this. I don't appreciate it.
It's about to wrap up, I think. Oh nope, same shit.
No,
All right.
no.
No.
This is just where it gets intense.
No.
They're watching. They're having a pizza Shrek party. I get it.
See, that's the thing with Enzo. If you give any kind of discomfort of or something, he's going to show the shit out of it. And he's not going to stop.
All right,
it's
well,
like
that's cute.
You know that kid in junior high that would be like, "Oh, smell this dog shit I found behind the rec yard." Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't want to. No, seriously, and then it'll like smear it on your face, like make you do it.
Like it's funny because you said this is never going to stop, and it literally stopped right when you said that. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's
Right.
see,
Well, you'll also. That's why I said it because I knew you'd do it just to subvert it.
Dude, this has this Half-Life video.
All right, so I had sent you two videos. This is the original opening of the game Half-Life 2.
Oh, I remember Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is a good game.
Yeah,
I didn't play that until I got
Techno is playing that on his Griftcast right now.
Oh wow! What
was the original system that it was on?
I mean, like he's playing it on his Griftcast series.
I want to say Half-Life was originally a PC game?
PC.
It was, yeah.
I eventually got the Half-Life when I had in fact I think I got it right here.
Orange box?
The orange box. This game.
Yes.
Let's see.
Does that game with the whole game or just episode 2?
It was 5 games because it was Half-Life, Half-Life.
My
2.
neighbor across the street, I had older games like Diablo and Warcraft.
Glad I didn't get an answer to my question.
And my neighbor across the street had Half-Life, and
This is actually one of the most like the rarest games you could find nowadays. Half-Life or the orange box on the PlayStation 3. This is one of those games that you can never get. You know the best games because they're never available at like the used game stores. Nobody gives them up. Everyone keeps them and keeps playing them. This game, I don't know how much it runs now, but it's probably expensive. I remember it was like $30 back when I bought it, which was already like.
What was it about?
So the orange box is it's got Team Fortress 2, Portal, the first Portal game, and Half-Life 2 on it. So it's basically Half-Life 2, Episode 2, plus the
original Half-Life's on there.
Two extra games. Yeah. The most complete Half-Life 2 collection to date. So it has the old game plus the new game. Yeah. It was dope. Really cool. Yeah. But yeah, Half-Life was dope. Let's see this new intro or the old intro that Dudicus is reminding us of.
Rise and shine.
Oh, this creepy bastard.
Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again.
So this is the old game, right?
This is
old
the
opening?
original intro, yes.
That's the original intro, yep.
You never sent me the new one.
Just stop sharing.
What? Did I not? Oh shit!
No, send that. Send that while you're at it.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So,
Creepy.
wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Mr. Freeman.
Smell the ashes.
Boom, you're in the game.
Yeah, you're on the tram.
And
All
you're
right.
back,
They
on the
added
train,
mods.
back on the train.
And they added mods. And they changed it.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Well,
see.
they
Let's
did-
see the new opening with mods.
Then they did
I have a
Gary's
feeling
mod
this is going to be
based
something.
on that stuff, right?
It's
I have a feeling this
it's
is going to be
very
something
good.
insane. All
It's
right, I
very
believe you.
good.
Let's go ahead and prep.
Well,
up
was
the,
Gary's mod not based on Half-Life?
Same engine, not quite. I can't explain Gary's mod. I'm not smart enough.
But it's the same. Yeah, same engine.
Who the hell's Gary?
Who knows?
Gary is the guy who made Gary's Mod, and then like
He made-
slowly but surely it became like its own kind of thing.
Oh my God, get with it, Enzo. Jesus.
And you could create your
Alright.
own games in that mod.
All right, let's hear this. Let's see this new ending. This new intro.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself!
Much better.
That's it. That's the whole thing.
That is an upgrade. Yeah.
And you
Just
just
short,
point
straight to
real
the point
fast.
insertion.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad we watched that.
Oh, let's watch the rest of this
Stick
Tandy
around.
1000. Let's see.
Save
Save
$200.
$200.
Complete with color monitor.
Color monitor.
Processing
If you're an
graphics.
alien.
Worksheet. I've never seen. Greetings. Need
You have to be an
directions back
alien
your
to get
friend.
this
This technology is. Save $200. Beam it up.
Save $200 on the Tandy 1000 SL system, less than
Now-
$999 only at Radio.
Wow.
The Tandy 1000 was actually our second computer system because, like, I had the Tandy that was even before that, and that was the one that had the cartridges.
Wow.
My father was kind of like forced to get the Tandy 1000 so he could work from home. As
My
well.
father was a video game.
I miss the days of when all you had to do to fix your video game was pull out the cartridge,
Yeah.
blow inside a couple of times, and then stick back in.
Yeah, to like we would stick it in and like do the thing where you like slap it up and
Yeah.
down. Did you see if that worked?
You ever seen that Robot Chicken where the game tells the other game, he's like, pop out one of your cords. He's like, why would I do that? He's like, no, trust me, just do it. And he pops out a cord, and then the kid like starts blowing on. He's like, oh my God, this is amazing.
No, Tox, go find it. Go find that video right now.
I will not.
I don't want to show any Robot Chicken here.
Robot Chicken will get us shut down immediately.
Yeah, not shut down, but it definitely is a chance it would. Let's see here. Yeah, I was saying I got a bunch of these crazy old games I found. I mean, I haven't found them. They've just been sitting right there, but I never
The one
really.
game that ever caused me to have gamer's rage for the first time, and I'm sure it was for probably a lot of people. Fucking Duck Hunt.
Yep.
What did you call me?
Yeah. Who do you call? What did you say?
Duck Hunt?
How many people?
Well, and Enzo has the
Not-
gun
for
as
any of
well.
you who have played Duck Hunt, how many of you wanted to shoot the fucking dog instead of the ducks?
Not me.
I was constantly wanting to shoot the dog because it laughed at you.
No, I never want to shoot the dog.
I mean, conceivably, I guess I could kind of
Every time
understand.
he popped up and laughed at you, I wanted to shoot the fucking dog.
Yeah, I know that little fucker. He sucks. There was also. I mean, it's funny. I had. I'm missing it.
There you go, John.
That's right.
I'm missing my Duck Hunt Mario Brothers.
That's all right.
I'm
Yeah,
also
it used to be a combo.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a combo
why.
cartridge for the.
I also had
NES.
Shooting Range, which was a great game for the little
Shooting Range was a cool game, yeah.
Shooting Range
Had that one.
rocked.
You know what's better than everything everyone just said? Contra.
Yeah, that's on
Yeah,
the
Contra's
list.
dope. Yeah, Contra's dope.
Contra 3,
We used
especially.
to have the Nintendo gun and the Nintendo headset that was kind of like a VR system where you could just voice activate everything like fire, 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 and it would.
Oh, that's cool.
And
I
we
don't
also
know
had
about that.
That's some rich kid thing
Nintendo.
right there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
anything
Yeah, I've
about
never
that.
heard
And we
about
had
that.
the Nintendo pad where for the Olympic thing where all you had to do was just kind of like run on it and then jump and things like that.
What?
It was really cool.
God.
Wow.
All right, so Scooby grew up rich.
Well,
I
there
wasn't
we go.
expecting that.
I love that.
Are you pleased now, Scooby? The dog is dead.
The dog's dead now. Scooby's
I ate
happy.
My piranha plant from Mario and Luigi Superstars. Are you happy now? This is the future
Scooby
you
said-
chose.
said,
After a
um,
dog.
It said Duck Hunt Dog Laugh remastered. I didn't think it would be
You're
like
eating
re-edited.
dogs.
Yeah, interesting. Let's see. Look at some. This is a game that made me pissed off sometimes. It's funny because like the games that only made me rage quit. I don't know if it's because I was a little kid or if these older games are just way harder. But like a game like this, Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. Have you played this fucking game?
No.
This
No.
game is
It's been a
hard
long
as shit.
time.
This is like
Is it
100
any-
levels of carrot collecting
That's
madness, dude.
that's SNES.
Yeah.
No, no,
No,
no.
this is
Oh
regular.
no, that's
yeah.
regular Nintendo.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I had a
That's
regular
regular.
Nintendo. Look who's graced us at this hour. This is actually like, what time is it for this guy right now? It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. What time? I forget.
They're
my
5
time
hours
zones.
ahead over there.
Is it the potato?
Where's
It's
this
the potato.
goddamn video? Where is it? Dude, I need to organize. Oh, there.
Potato joy, potato time for the potato boy. Potatoes for all life to enjoy. Come on and celebrate with the potato boy.
Hey, you beautiful bastards! How are you all doing?
What was you're British, so what? You're English. You're a Northern Englishman. So what was your first experience playing video games as a young lad?
Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, on the
That's
NES.
first thing I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you played it, but I had Mario Teaches Typing.
That's so weird that all of us with different age groups are all the Super Mario Brothers is like one of our first things.
Right.
That's weird.
But the cool thing about Super Mario Brothers is it not only is it a good, it's just a good, like when you learn how to play video games in general, like NES Mario Brothers is just such a great, like, stepping stone to like just understanding the concept of video games.
You know that's not its real name, right?
What's that?
Super Mario Brothers. You know that's not the real name it had, right?
No,
it was
the arcade,
Jumpman.
Yeah, in the arcade, that one arcade game where it just had the guy jumping over barrels over and over.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey
Yeah.
Kong.
Well, this was before Donkey Kong became known as Donkey Kong.
Really?
It was called Jumpman.
Jumpman, right?
Yeah,
Mario.
Yeah, Mario started
Mario.
Mario and Jumpman. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Remember this motherfucker Mario on this like weird pinball game? This shit
Oh.
was.
Oh, yes.
What is that?
Yes, I had that one.
This is a hard fucking game. This was fun. This was like my dad's favorite pinball. He just loved pinball.
That's
I
got
also
to be worth a lot, though. That's got to be worth fucking tons now, though.
yeah, Super Mario 2 and 3. 3 was the fucking game
3 was
changer.
the shit. Super Mario 2 was not Super Mario 2.
2 was
It
a little too out there.
Doki Doki.
It was Doki Doki Panic.
Doki Doki
It
Literature.
was a
Club.
rip-off.
Which Super Mario Brothers was it that you could jump on that one block and keep hitting the turtle against it and get unlimited lives? Was that the first
Any of
one?
them.
Oh, was any of them? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of glitches and stuff like that.
There was a lot of game-breaking moments in Mario.
You know what, my favorite fucking game to this day, my favorite game growing up and still even nowadays, Bubble Bobble. 100 levels of bubble popping madness, and fruit collecting insanity. And like it was one of those things where you had to collect. If you pop more bubbles, you catch the bad guys in bubbles, and you pop the bubbles with the bad guys in them. And if you popped more at the same time, you would get all kinds of crazy variety of treats and stuff.
Did you play the arcade one?
No, I never did. I had it on NES.
Oh my god, the arcade one was so annoying.
Let's see if I can do where's the whole let me see if I can find let's see here. Full.
The best thing about Double Bubble was the bank shots.
Okay. Yeah, Bubble Bobble was insane, dude. In fact, the thing that was so difficult, there's your two little bubble popping dragons, but what made the game so hard, what made it really difficult was this fucking song. This song never changes, and it just plays for the whole 2 hours that it takes to beat the game.
God,
Here
that's
it
an annoying
goes.
song. If we could hear it.
Let's hear it right now. It's about to start.
Oh,
it's not the same game I was talking about.
Is the music off?
No, I don't hear the song.
This is like a
I don't hear
remix
a song.
version.
Somebody shortchanged you.
Hang on.
Yeah.
This is not the original. Let's see.
The video he looked up shortchanged him.
Let's see. I gotta hear that song. NES long play. Here we go. There it is.
There it is.
Oh my god, I know this.
And we're ready. Here we go. Let's start the game. Let's hear. And this from the second you press start to the very end of the game. The password. The song never stops. Also, what sucked about this game is you had to play with 2 players in order to beat it. Get the happy ending. Let's do it. Play the song.
oh shit! Hang on. This reminds me of a thing I can send.
this song ain't so bad. That's it. You just heard the whole song. Oh, no, there's a bridge coming up.
There it is.
And then repeat. Outro. This is the outro verse. Okay. And there we go. It just repeats. Matt Huff wants to join. Yeah, let me send you a link, Matt.
This is the song that doesn't end.
Yeah.
Right. It never ends.
Got it. We got it.
It drives you insane, dude. By level 100, dude, it's still going. You know what I mean? Like it fucking sucks, dude. It's one of these insane games, but it's fun as hell. And I always used to like turn the volume down and just play, all kinds of weird music, CDs and stuff. Dudicus has something here for me. Let's see.
I'll show you the greatest NES music ever made, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I do love is the chip tune, the 8-bit, 16-bit
Tim Follin created
songs.
this masterpiece. This is the title music.
Dear God. Hang on.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ! It blew out my ears.
Well, this is coming across like shit. So.
Oh yeah, give me a 3-4 swing. No, it's a halftime swing.
Just remember, they had to do this by literally zapping the video or the audio chip.
Now,
Totally.
You've all have experience with Tetris, but have you ever played the best Tetris of any Tetris, which is Tetris Sphere?
Dude, I was literally about to bring up the Tetris Sphere soundtrack. Dude, I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Tetris Sphere.
Oh God, those. Yeah, but those games kept you busy though on the Game Boy though.
Look at how buff that wizard is.
With the power of steroids.
I've run out of mana, but I'm still willing to throw hands.
Yeah.
I'm not out of this fight just yet.
Did any of you guys have Sega Channel?
No.
You used to have to plug an actual coaxial cable cord into this.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ. This is epic.
No, it was it was like a monthly fee. That's like the first time you could pay a monthly fee, and you get all these different kinds of games. Like there was a Light Crusader, there was a General Chaos. I used to play General Chaos like crazy. A lot of the games were just trash. Hang on, let me. You might remember this one.
Jesus.
But, hang on.
If you're gonna bring up Tetris Sphere, I don't need to share the screen.
No, yeah.
All right. Well, all right. Then I won't. Never. That's fine.
Where's the one song I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. This song right here is like right in the nostalgia feels. Let's see. I think you guys can hear this one. If I press play now.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that fucking slaps, guy.
Tetris Sphere is the best.
Dude, Tetris were fucking rule, and I would play the shit out of it right now.
That's the only game I feel like a little bit disheartened that I sold when I was taking
Yeah, I used to have that one.
Yeah, Miss Sparkles, who we posted in the stream. So there is a lady here, but she's outnumbered.
I did, as far as newer.
Yeah, this party is a sausage fest. Yeah, Scooby's here.
Scooby's like the girl on the couch meme right now. She's surrounded on all
Can I share
sides.
mine? Is that okay?
What about me?
I said you're like surrounded by a whole bunch of
Yeah,
dudes.
hang
You're
on.
like the girl on
Let's
the
see
couch
here.
meme.
Let's just pull up some of this gameplay here, because like, oh boo, that is not accurate.
Yeah, one of my favorite
Let's see
games.
here.
It's-
Let's just see. This is
not
like,
very
yeah, Tetris Sphere was
popular.
dope because like,
I don't think I've ever heard
yeah,
of this
You
one.
okay.
you're missing out. Tetris Sphere is the best. Like
This
I'm
game
really
rules.
shocked that it's
I had
never
like,
had,
I was more of a
like, its own
PlayStation kid, and
series.
I was a hardcore PlayStation fanatic, and I was
Yeah.
like, I get Nintendo, I'm disloyal, but
You only missed out on like the greatest Tetris of all time.
Yeah, and I missed out on the
Bush
James
trying
Bond
to share
game as well for
something here.
Nintendo 64. So that's my bad for being such a PlayStation fanatic. Because
these things happen. You're young. You can only afford
I
some
know.
consoles, you know.
So what are you sharing, Bush? You're muted.
Light Crusader.
All right.
This is one of the ones that my friend had on Sega Channel.
Press
it's a. Oh, yeah, right. I have to play.
That's gained a strong fan base in the gaming community over the years.
Oh, what is
I
this?
didn't want that. I don't want
All
right. Abort. Some dildo. Let's see. Someone, I think Dudicus sent this.
I got a better one.
Dictionary for Nintendo.
I got a better one.
Holy shit. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pull up this first and you pull that up. Oh, Pictionary. Damn.
Pictionary on Nintendo.
Dude, this is some pretty hardcore fucking music to draw a picture.
That's some 80s shit right there, yeah.
This makes me want to draw like a motherfucker.
Right? I'm gonna sketch my brains out.
So what was the idea of the game? It's like you just listen to this while you have a pad and paper?
This is the title music.
Did you ever see Win, Lose, or Draw way back in the day? That's just, you know.
I'm jamming.
Do you guys remember Jeopardy on Nintendo in the 90s?
Yeah.
Where you actually had
that
to
was
type
not
out the response, and if you spelled it wrong, you were wrong?
Yep.
No.
what wastes hours of a life?
Yeah, some of the other harder games that blew my mind. Someone in the comments said The Lion King on fucking Sega. That game's fucking sucked.
Jesus,
Oh yeah,
that game.
fucking hell, that was frustrating. That game, I really want. I was really excited.
You couldn't memorize how to move the monkeys.
Battletoads.
Battletoads.
Jake
versus
Martin.
Double Dragon.
Let's see. Jake Martin recommended this shit. I've never heard of this. On SNES, we've got a game called Plock.
Oh, you sent the title music? You
know.
should have sent
I
the
don't know
boss
that.
music, idiot.
This says title music.
But they should have sent
this
the
is
boss
awesome
music.
Well, you hear music from my share. Whatever.
Well, let's hear the Plock boss music while we're at it. This is good, though. This sounds like a fucking 70s road trip movie.
It'd be cool if we could hear it.
Oh, my bad. It's because I keep muting shit. Let's go back here. This slaps right here. Holy shit. Like I said, this sounds like a road trip music movie from the 70s.
You better. We're going to Sesame Street.
Right.
Can you tell me
Driving
how
on the
to
road
beat
and we
this
hope we
fucking
don't get
bullshit?
bankrupt.
Yeah.
Follow that bird.
That's right.
I don't even know what this
Driving
game
on the
was.
road, hope we don't get
It's
bankrupt.
strange.
Yeah, like I said, I had a regular Nintendo, but I did not have a Super Nintendo. I was a Sega kid because Sega allowed more violence, you know.
I never had
it gets
a
bigger
regular
after that.
Nintendo or Super Nintendo. The first Nintendo I bought was the N64.
Oh, this is the boss music. What is this shit?
Sort of like a
Damn,
Nine
dude.
Inch Nails
Whoa.
process inside of a computer system.
This is gnarly.
That's cool.
Is this a karaoke stream? No, it's a video game stream. Bob Newman, we're just talking about video games. Right now, we're kind of just talking about fun video game soundtracks. Shit, I love chiptune. This is
We're
dope.
dialing ourselves in.
Hang on, the drop is about to happen.
Kicks heavy ass, says Jake. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like
How
I'm
you
in an
doing, Jake
industrial...
Martin?
I feel like I'm in an industrial nightclub, you know?
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty
Crazy how
cool.
Video games have
This is like,
evolved.
did fucking Trent Reznor make this soundtrack?
Like what you see. I know, that's what I was saying. It's like,
Yeah.
I'd like
Speaking
to
of
see
Trent
some
Reznor, I've
visuals
got
with
more
that
music to
too.
share.
Like this poor little thing that forgot his pants on the way home from school just gets lost in an industrial complex.
Bob Newman's asking, is karaoke next stream next week? I don't know. Get us if I get up to I don't know. I think we said 600 subs. I'll probably do another karaoke stream. 1,000. I'm definitely doing a big party whenever that happens. So
Get sharing this bloody channel.
yeah, share my channel if you want another karaoke stream. I think whenever I do a karaoke stream next, I think I'm gonna have to do it on OBS, Streamlabs, something or other, because like StreamYard sucks when it comes to like sharing audio and singing over it.
Also, OBS, I mean, like if you're doing Streamlabs doesn't allow you to invite people.
Yeah, no, you can actually. There is a third party plugin you can get that's like a separate thing. But it's like it's a learning curve for everybody who wants to come in. You know, they gotta get on the new software and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, but I mean, it is possible. People do it. Other people do it. So yes, Bob Newman, if you want more karaoke, yeah, just share the channel around, watch the videos. I think I'm just like 100 or 200 watch hours from 500, the 4,000. Yeah, the 4,000. I think last time we talked about it, I was like,
Nice here as well. What Play Nice is saying, yeah, it's like fucking nearly 40 quid here in England.
no, yeah, it got way overpriced. I had no problem paying $10 or whatever for it. Now it's $40.
They
Fuck off,
it.
dude.
Well, I mean, everything increased.
I only get 50 megabytes or something of hours.
Last 4 years, everything increased like crazy, nuts. I'm sharing one down there, Enzo.
Okay, let's see.
General Chaos. You guys don't remember this one?
I remember EA actually.
I remember this shit. Turn it down a little. Turn it down halfway.
I hear the Genesis boops and beeps.
Kind of looks like George.
One of my favorite Sega games was.
I don't want that.
Oh, fuck off.
PS5 if you can find one.
I just wanted the intro music. As soon as you heard the intro music, you're like, yeah. I remember
One of my favorite games from Sega, surprisingly, was not Sonic, but Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim rules. It sucks that Doug TenNapel ended up being a giant asshole, but yes.
Toe Jam and Earl.
Dude, I got friends who are in a band called Funkatron, and they've been, in that band for a decade and plus. And yeah, Funkatron is totally where they got the name from. But Toe Jam and Earl was great. Vector Man, Earthworm Jim was so great because it just had this hilarious. It was just so hilarious.
That's her name.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Did you ever play Booger Man?
Oh yeah, I remember Booger Man and Clay Fighter.
Oh my God, Clay Fighter.
What else?
Miss Sparkles is getting a bit of lady love for Scooby Pop right here.
Oh yeah,
a little bit of love to Boosh too.
Let's see.
Sparkles, you could always hear more of my voice at my stream, Scooby Pups podcast.
She's starting to her own show, guys. It just started last Saturday.
Yeah, I need to try and check it out.
Saturdays at 5. Unless I'm working, then that's a different story.
What do you think your next topic's going to be? Oh yeah, you said you're having your guest pick some movies.
My next guest is going to be Dragon Slayer commentaries, and
I have a question
for the talking movies.
Yes, Boosh.
Yeah, I have a question for the panel. There was a game on the Super Nintendo that was like all of your characters were made of balls. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. And like one, like
3D.
It does almost sound like a self-pack skit as well.
One was a clown, and one was like a big strong guy. I swear to God, I'm not making this up.
Was it just called Balls 3D? Because that sounds super familiar.
It could be.
Look it up.
Balls with a Z.
I'll look it up. It could be Balls with a Z. That's why I couldn't find it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Found it. It's exactly Balls 3D.
Balls 3D.
Yes.
Go ahead and feel free to share your screen while I invite this next gentleman.
Disturbing breaking news tonight. It appears the dead have risen from their graves. This is not a joke. There are more.
Toasty and Cozy. How you doing, Matt? Can you hear me, Matt? You're muted. You're muted, buddy. You have a mute button on.
He's been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah, man. I was just waiting for everybody to finish.
No, you're good. How you been, man?
How's it going, man?
You're about the same age as me. What was some of your first video game encounters growing up?
Oh, oh yeah, well, first got the NES.
Those are some of my favorites.
Yeah. Contra, Mario 3. Mortal Kombat. Well, that was. Well, no, that wasn't more.
Yeah, you're sounding a little far away from your mic or something, or maybe you could. There you go.
Yeah.
What else?
Okay. Maybe come in from outside.
There you go.
All right.
Well, be careful with your computer on your lap, otherwise you might get fucking the pancreatic cancer like Steve Jobs did.
Now get on top of the tree.
Stop using your Sega Genesis as a
There's a
microphone.
mic right here, but
No, Matt's he was actually on the very first We Watch we did
I don't want to
with
take this thing.
Vampire Motorcycle, and so Matt is actually old family. What's this toxic sharing slides like a what?
Vice City.
Oh, PS2.
Vice City was the best.
Big, like the 80s.
NES.
You might want to put on headphones, Matt, because like you're gonna cut out whenever we talk. No worries.
Or earbuds.
Did you want me to move these along, Enzo? Or
Sure, yeah,
you
go
got
for
it.
No, you
Yeah, Vice City. I swear to God, I got it again recently on a refurbished Xbox, and I just played the shit out of it. Man, that game is so fun.
It's so
Vice City
good.
on the Xbox was even better.
I remember
Ray Liotta plays the main character.
Yeah,
Tommy
exactly.
Pathetic.
GTA 3 was such a game changer because I remember playing GTA 2, and that was like I played on the PlayStation 1, and it was like all like bird's eye view of everything, like flat 2D.
Right.
And it was fun because you were able to kill hookers and shit. Still, it was fun. You get to go on these rampages.
I played all these last year, the original trilogy, and fucking hell, the amount of times you crash your car like 3 or 4 times and it sets on fire very quickly.
San Andreas is really
Yeah.
good. But I think Vice City is better than San Andreas.
Well, what happened was GTA 3 showed up, right? And that was a game changer, too. It was one of those things where I wasn't interested in it. And then I went to Mexico one time. I was in Puerto Vallarta, and my friend had a PlayStation.
Hey, you rob people?
No, we were watching, we were playing GTA 3, and it was once I started playing it, I realized, like, oh, dude, it's way better 3D. And GTA 3 was the big thing. But I remember Robert Loggia was one of the cast members in the bad guys.
Yeah, he's the guy in the toilets, isn't he? He's like,
Yeah. And I remember recognizing Robert Loggia's a voice at that time and thinking, man, that's cool. But it was
he's a
only
dirty
until
cop.
Vice City showed up, and you got main character speaks, main character has a backstory.
Yep.
It's all 80s out and like all-star cast. Like that was such a, and also the soundtrack
Burt
was like
Reynolds.
music you heard before.
Even GTA 3,
Burt Reynolds is
it had
in,
like Billy
Vice
Batts
City.
it had Billy Batts as the main mafia boss. It had Michael Madsen and
right.
Luis Guzman. Luis Guzman is one of the Colombian drug dealers.
I remember, yeah. Good stuff.
I enjoyed my favorite. I enjoyed Saints Row, not GTA, but Saints Row, because Saints Row had a lot of fun shit in there.
Yeah, you nerd.
Yeah, it is more cartoonish. Saints Row.
I like Saints Row as well.
Like for one of the games that they had that you could do was
insurance fraud.
Insurance fraud.
Dudicus says maybe one day I won't be bored to shit by a GTA game. Dudicus, what a hot take that is.
Hey, Dudicus.
Hey, I got good news for you.
Man, it's really cool how you
top
can
of the
wander
cars,
around the
TV.
city and do a million boring tasks.
Well,
Yeah.
GTA
Oh,
was
no.
one of the first times where, like, it wasn't about getting a high score or even, it was all about just like finding out how the story ends. Like, how does it end? It's like, I gotta play it to know what happens,
Yeah, they're both have a warm spot in my heart, but I mean, I side more with Vice City and mostly like what Enzo said because the soundtrack is so
Vice
fucking
City's
dope.
the quintessential experience.
It is.
San Andreas is a little
it
too
really
loaded.
Yeah, but when you try to replay Vice City, it's like, dude, the mechanics are all wonky, and it's so crazy how
I had a
back then
fun time
was-
with it.
No, I
had
know,
a fun
but
time with it.
Comparing it to the newer sequels, like how much they've improved in terms of like control.
Well, that's true.
Well, GTA
When you go
5,
back
yeah.
to Vice City, you're like, what the fuck
GTA
is going
5
on?
is GTA 5 is like crazy.
It's so much smoother.
Yeah, it doesn't even need me to. I'm just talking about things that when I was younger that just sucked a lot of time, and
Dude, craziest thing about GTA is it is the reason why we have such amazing GPS technology on our phone. Like they invented that GPS technology for the game.
I didn't know that.
They're simply and they used it for real maps, and that's how we have it on the movies. It's
Here's
like
one. Go ahead, bud. Go
I
ahead,
was
bud.
just saying it's one of those things where like the people making the code for a gameplay mechanic don't realize they're about to invent like game-changing technology for like real-world use.
Yeah, GPS in cars came out after GPS in video games.
Right, because it was
I didn't know
easier
that.
to understand that to
Oh, yeah.
map it out, and all that stuff. But it's one of those things
I
where
had
it's
a
like,
friend-
"Oh,
I had a
we do it in the
family-
game, why can't we do it in real life? The
I had,
logic-
family friends that I knew growing up in the late 80s and early 90s, and one of their daughters went up to college, and she got a really nice Lexus, and she was so amazed that she had a GPS like console in the middle of her car. And we were on the block. She said, "Look, it's so cool. It tracks us where we're going." And I'm just, playing GTA 5 like 10 years ago, going, "Yeah, that's really cool."
Scooby
But
Pup,
I was so high on her. Lily. I was
What
like,
are we looking at here,
that's
Scooby?
fucking awesome.
So that is the Saints Row mascot, Professor Genki.
Mr. Genki.
Jake Martin is falling asleep. That's our fault, fuckers. We're not being entertaining enough. But anyway, he's going to go to bed. It is late, so I don't
You're
blame
welcome
him.
for Plock.
Plock is great. Yeah, I'm going to look it up. Yeah, that was clutch. For sure. No worries.
But Genki is cool. I love him. He's awesome.
And the contests with Mr. Genki.
Yeah, Miss Sparkle still has her original San Andreas, the one I put
I hate
pre-order on.
to I hate to side with Boosh on just about anything, but the San Andreas is just not really. I waited breathlessly for that thing to come out in 2004. Had a pre-ordered copy and everything, and man, that gameplay just sucked. I did not
Not as good either, man.
San Andreas was
the train, TJ.
like, for instance, everyone hated the whole like eating and working out.
Yeah.
But San Andreas, like when you put on the cheats and when you rampaged on that game,
Well,
there
yeah,
was
you have to
holy
cheat.
shit.
You have to cheat exactly. You have
No.
to-
I definitely
He
beat
really
the game.
cheated.
I definitely beat the game without cheats. But like when you'd go on cheat mode, God mode, and rampage, like for fun, like there was so much crazy shit, flying cars and all that crap. Let's see. I got.
I do still like San Andreas.
Oh, nice.
There's a
Nice.
lot more you can do in it, and there was a lot more detail and everything, and it feels even more fleshed out. But there's some missions that are a pain in the ass, like when you're flying those fucking toy planes.
Yes, yes.
those couriers, and you
What
got
about,
a flying guy going no all the time. It was.
I actually like the. There was a mission. You guys know Vigilante Williamson? You guys know that channel?
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at this, dude. I'm opening up my San Andreas and look what's in here. My cheat code list.
Nice. That's a real. Do you have
Holy
still?
shit! You know what's in here? Besides San Andreas, I have San Andreas.
War.
In here. I also have Manhunt 2 right here.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Fancy. Do you still have the systems that work with that and stuff?
Yeah. I don't know if
No shit.
I don't know if they still work, the games and shit, but I mean,
I got a PlayStation 2. I'd asked my mom for a PlayStation 2 right when I got stationed at my first duty station here in Leavenworth, and she got it for me. And then I told her I didn't get it, and so my aunt sent me one. And then an uncle sent me, because they all thought I was going off to war because 9/11 had happened. So they were like, get him that PlayStation. Might be. They're like, can you take it overseas with you? I'm like, yeah, probably. I wound up like just selling 2 of them back and keeping the money, and then just keeping my one PlayStation. But man, you played DVDs on that. That was like such a cool feature.
the problem that sucks is DVDs have rot.
I love that your
DVDs like
parents
decay
asked
over
that
time.
question.
Yeah, DVDs decay over time, so I wouldn't be surprised if like none of my PlayStation 2 games work anymore, because like a lot of my DVDs behind me like don't even work because like they rot over time. And
They
yeah,
do.
Mr. Sparkles, here's what I would do. I would play San Andreas all the way through 100% and then play it a second time all the way through with
Right.
cheats. And
To
the
see if
issue
you
was
can-
when you saved your game while activating cheats, it would definitely cause issues.
Yeah, but
and
the
prevent you-
there's a lot more to do in San Andreas if you cheated. But the story was nowhere near as good as Vice City. Not even close.
Enzo, pull that slide up again. I wanted to tell Luke something really quick before we lose him. So they had 2 different Buffy things, because Luke's another Buffy dork like me. They had 2 different Buffy games, one Xbox and one PlayStation 2. And they're both good in different ways. The PlayStation 2 one, you get to play a bunch of different characters, whereas the Buffy one, you really only get to play as her. All right, well, I'll try to lower my voice a little bit. Am I still being too loud and popping?
I mean, you're pretty loud, but I mean, I don't know if maybe it's a distance thing where the mic is.
Yeah, or maybe it's. Well, I'm going off of the computer, so I'll try to tone it down a little bit. But it's basically this one, the Xbox one, is like a Tomb Raider type game where you go through this entire mission and things like that, and gather different weapons. She's got a really cool throwing shuriken thing that like Blade has, and it like comes around like a boomerang. And you can actually, if you flip the game or beat the game, you get to have like a Mortal Kombat thing. Am I still too loud?
I mean,
It's like
it's not that you're
I
too
can't-
loud. It's just there is like a reverberation coming from your computer when you talk.
Yeah.
I hear it like that after you're done talking.
I hate it.
So I'm just confused. Like you tried to watch Highlander and it broke your headphones somehow. That's amazing.
No, it's two
was
separate
unrelated.
issues.
Okay.
Two separate issues. No, since I got the new Office, I was taking my gamer headset that I had been using the last couple years, and I started putting it in my drawer. Whereas before, I used to hang it on a hook in the office. Well, I didn't want to do that here because in this office, people actually come into it. So I've been putting, and that messed up the mouth wire. But no, I was using my my Bluetooth earbuds, and that was working fine. And then all of a sudden, when I got Dudicus on, and we went on StreamYard like shut down everything that I had, and I had to like reboot my whole computer.
Weird.
So
Matt, if you're having trouble, if Matt's having trouble getting his gear work, you might want to leave the stream and come back in after everything's plugged in. That might be the issue.
My headset doesn't even work anymore. I tried to get it to work with my laptop, and it did until I had to shut it down for the night. And then when I turned it back on, my headphones didn't even turn on.
Toxic. It's not a feedback issue. It sounds like a loose connection. Like you're just not getting the connection solid.
Matt
So
sounds like he might be
kind of-
coming out of his old mic that he was working for originally.
Yeah,
Let's see.
there's like everything.
Try hitting your mic.
How about now?
This is so funny.
How about now? How am I sounding now? Any
That's
better?
better.
Oh yeah,
that is better.
Much
That is
better.
better.
Okay.
So there's no
Booming, yeah. And Matt, I mean, you might be coming out of your old mic or something.
there's no fuzz coming back on when you're talking Tox.
All right,
Okay.
and that was a Tales with Dorkside audio control troubleshooting.
Yeah.
I was
There
just
we
making
go.
a suggestion, man. I was trying to like
No,
take over the
no,
whole
I
thing.
appreciate
that's
it. No, you're good. You're good. I
Oh yeah, that
appreciate it.
reminds me. Scooby wanted to hear this shit. Yeah.
Oh, Earthworm Jim.
I don't recognize it. What is it? I don't know this. I never had a
Earthworm
Sega.
Jim, bro.
Well, it was a whole.
So
thing.
funny
It's like-
story.
Go ahead.
So is that cool?
Oh, the funny story about Doug TenNapel, creator of Earthworm Jim. He made it as a comic strip, and then they were going to turn it into a Sega game, and he was like not really going to get a whole lot of money from it.
And then he turned it
tried
into
to
a cartoon.
Well, he tried to shut down the game because he realized like he wasn't getting enough royalties for it, and of course they guilt tripped him into keeping it going. And it ended up being one of the biggest fucking games of all time, or at least
Huge,
of that time.
Dude,
I've literally
In the-
never heard of this. I don't.
Well,
the
I
late
must have been-
90s.
Yeah,
was
this
massive.
is 90s, mid to early 90s. There was a sequel to this game, but yeah,
There's two sequels. There was
the
a
thing about it,
Hold on,
there
there's-
was like
he bought into just getting the royalties, and then when it first started, he wasn't getting shit. But the Sega Genesis started selling more in the 90s, and then this game started selling more, and he was like, "Okay, yeah, I guess I'm
you're
fine."
basically a worm in like a bodysuit going around shooting bad guys, and it was just like your standard.
Right, he's not the
platformer.
bodysuit. This is a Gizmo duck kind of thing. Like
That's my
he's just
favorite.
the
He
worm.
pulls himself out of the suit and uses
Yeah.
himself like a whip.
Love it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and my favorite was the hell levels because you had the music playing. Let's see. Yeah. What is this shit? This is not the music.
You hang by your head.
That's not
I
the right
forgot about
song.
that.
Where's the hell music?
It's like Jim is just the worm, not the body. Like
Yeah,
the
what
body's
happened was the space.
Different.
He's just a worm, and the spacesuit just fell on top of him one day and
Yes.
gave him the.
That's crazy.
I
I've
love it.
literally never heard of that game at all. I've never
Oh,
heard of that.
here's another one you never heard of, which is what I'm
Yes,
sharing down there.
He is using his own body. He even uses that as a hook to climb.
Is Matt trying to
buildings.
say something?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can hear you. Shut your mic and see if you're coming out of the microphone. Like tap on it.
Hear it?
No, you might be
From
coming out of
very
your
far
laptop mic.
away.
All right.
Try tapping
Just
it
got
harder.
another tab open.
Or blowing
to
it.
share with,
No,
once
yeah,
you
you're
get
coming
sound.
out of your laptop mic still. Honestly, though, it's not really about the mic. It's more about your headphones. Because, like I said, when you have headphones on, when we talk, like you dip out. You know,
I got
headphones
you.
are.
Okay.
Dude, what's his name? Some YouTubers just like Cecil and some others like never use headphones, and it always ends up getting all fucked up. Let's see. Go ahead, play balls, Boosh.
I don't know how many people played this one, but I did.
Was this Sega?
What is it?
It's Super Nintendo.
So Sega was
Listen to it. Listen. It's moaning.
Can you imagine turning that on and your parents are fucking hearing that in the kitchen?
That's a clown. You have to unlock him, and he's like the worst character to play against.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a whole bunch of them.
SNES. Balls.
Yeah, there's the big strong guy.
Oh, see, that's interesting because this is like early 360 kind of platforming.
Yeah. It's
The fact that the camera's rotating on a Z-axis is like, whoa.
Yes, exactly. Like Tekken.
It's nuts.
And yeah, you get to roll around like that.
It's funny because like there are people like younger people that are like used to all the modern games, and they're like, "What the fuck are these boomers?"
Like this one's like a strong dude, and this one's like a ballet, but he's a guy. That's why he can roll around more. It's just it's crazy.
We're about to lose our estrogen here.
It's okay. Scooby Pup's about to bounce. I
think that's it.
Yeah, Scooby, what do you got coming up? You got a meeting tomorrow with some friends.
Yep, I'm going to meet up with a friend of mine, longtime friend. Haven't been able to hang out with her in a while though.
Cool.
As for streaming, I am going to try and stream this Saturday.
Is she single?
I'm going to try and stream this Saturday. No guarantees because I do work.
Yeah, don't answer Boosh. Don't tell him.
She's married.
Don't answer Dudicus either, I guess.
That makes no difference.
I was gonna say, in this day and age.
All right, Scoobs. Well, it's good hanging for you for a little while. I think
Safe
we're gonna
talk with you soon about
keep
the
falling down
stream.
this video game rabbit hole for as long as we want. But yeah, I'll see you around, girl.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye, guys.
Thanks for joining. Have a good one.
She blocks you out. I just think she couldn't hear. She didn't hear the question, which is for the best. Northern English Bastard's sharing something. What are you sharing, buddy? Oh, Streets of Rage.
Remember this?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh god, yeah, you could get much better game when you got your friends around. I mean,
Well, there were so many of these, like,
it was
wasn't
fun.
Double Dragon, like, Contra was like the one where they had guns, but Double Dragon and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the Simpsons games, these were these games where these group characters going side-scrolling and just beating shit up, you know? Like, brawl
beat
games.
'em ups. You got your classic beat 'em ups.
Did you ever play
I love the bad
Street
one as
Fighter
well, playing
2010?
the Kyoka breakdance, and you'd be like doing the fucking helicopter and knocking fucking villains out. It was awesome. It was just such a fun game.
Streets of Rage, actually, you could win on like a couple of quarters. There are so many other ones that you would have to keep putting quarters into the thing to keep playing. Like you couldn't beat the boss. Like you could never beat the level boss.
Yeah.
Like he'd kill you. You had to keep putting quarters in.
Yeah, and the Streets of Rage 4 as well was the more that came after Sega, and it's some of these look like a little bit more recent. It's
Streets of Rage 4 is pretty good.
damn man, I must have missed that one.
What system was this? Is this also Sega?
Sega. It's Sega.
I think this was Sega and Super NES, you know? It was just around that time,
Sega
you know,
was
the 90s.
the Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
Yes.
Yep.
God
But
rest the Dreamcast.
these are all,
God bless its
These
soul.
are all based on arcade games that were already out. And
You're
they
based
just
on an arcade
ported
game.
them. Yeah,
You're an arcade game.
Your mother was an arcade game.
Yeah,
They
you
ported them back to consoles, and yeah, Streets of Rage on the console was great because you just enter a code and you get more lives.
Depending on the arcade games, though, that might be a compliment.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, one at a time.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, go ahead, John. Say what you're
Oh
saying.
yeah, say depending on the arcade game, that might be a compliment because it could be like Afterburner, where you're like, you know, in the fucking, it's like being in a hamster wheel on a fucking gimbal, and like it moves with the screen. So great.
Yeah. Hang on, let's hear this shit right here. Oh yeah. Damn, that hits.
Oh,
Sega.
you remember people calling it Sega?
No.
It's like the console tells you how to say the fucking name of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that
Sega.
means
It's
they
not
never actually
Sega.
played a Sega game that had the Sega intro.
Well, no, they had it. They had it in the UK. They had it in France. They had it in
Weird.
China, and it was. They keep calling it Sega. It's like
There's a
no,
pretty good band called
the console
Sego.
tells you it's Sega. What
There's
do
a
you
pretty
mean
good band called
Sega?
Sego, but they I liked them. But like when you start hearing all their songs, you realize it's kind of repetitive.
Are you
let's
guys
see
old
here.
enough to remember them having like the sit down video games like Pac-Man and stuff like that? When like
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, I remember the Pac-Man port on Atari is like hailed as one of the worst games ever.
There's still a table where you could play person versus person Pac-Man at a
Yeah.
place called Jesse's in Tampa.
Yeah, the problem. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's still there, and it's been there since the 80s. And it only cost a quarter. It's still a quarter. You put a quarter in it, and you can play Pac-Man against someone else.
We had some really cool games at the bar that I worked at last year, including the 4-person Ninja Turtles game, which I when we did our Ninja Turtle stream, I think shared a picture of. Man, these people would bring their little bastard children in, and all they wanted to do is play around on their fucking phone. Man, I would have given my left. We had the Ghostbusters pinball game. We had all kinds of.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
I know that one.
These little bastard kids. All they wanted to do was play around on their phone or on their iPad or something. They gave zero fucks about
Max.
these cool ass games.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yay.
I mean, we could hear you the whole time. Can you hear us? That's what's important.
Yes. Well.
All right. Sweet.
You still haven't gotten on top of that tree.
Anticlimactic, Mrs.
Oh,
Sparkles.
Shinobi. Don't
She
do
played-
this to me, man.
Miss Sparkles played the Playboy Mansion game and was very disappointed. Yeah, someone who in the chat recommended.
Playboy
Uh,
Mansion
What
game.
about Sega, like Altered Beast? Y'all talking
Or you
about
say,
that?
Matt? Sorry.
Altered Beast?
Oh, I remember that.
I know Altered Beast. I knew that one. I know that one.
Altered Beast came with the Sega when you brought it back.
Whoa.
In the 80s.
Yeah.
No,
This isn't the PS2 one.
No, this is Genesis.
No.
That's Shinobi.
It's Genesis.
Shinobi, yeah, it's killer.
The original Revenge of Shinobi.
Yeah, Secret of Shinobi,
It's like a
you had a
sequel.
dog, right?
Secret of Chernobyl.
You had
Nah,
a
dude,
dog.
you know what game? I was always more into fucking Ninja Gaiden, dude. Ninja Gaiden was badass and hard as fuck, dude. Especially this song right here. I think it was specifically like level 7 was the one that like I always fucking died at. But this song, stage 4, level 2, this song slaps so hard. Let's hear this shit. Go to the castle. You gotta go to the evil castle. Also, I think this is broken. The colors. Let's hear this shit. This song rocks so bad.
Yep, there you go. Time it. Yeah, time it.
Gas music as well.
Yeah, this music rocks.
I'm sorry, what does it say? AIDS?
Because he has AIDS.
Is that what it says when it's
It
floating
was
by?
the 80s, Dudicus. Things were like that.
This isn't Narc. This is Ninja Gaiden. Something's fucked.
They were Japanese. They didn't know what AIDS was.
Everybody should have AIDS. All the starving children in the world should get AIDS.
He's got the spin attack.
The spin attack was the best one.
So I might be misremembering this, but I
Dude.
feel like there was a cartoon that was about Nintendo characters. A kid got sucked into
Captain N and the Game
Nintendo
Master.
world.
Captain End, the Game Master.
Is that it?
Sounds about
Maybe we
right.
should watch
The
that.
announcer,
Um,
every time the announcer said it, it sort of sounded like Gay Master.
I love any game with 8-bit, but you can do like every jump is just.
Wait a
8.
second. His name is Captain N. Are you fucking serious?
Captain End, the Game Master.
That's awful.
Mega
name.
Man's weird. Simon Belmont's a fop.
Yep.
Damn, I can't believe you. So I was a kid when that came out. How do you guys know about that?
Don't ask questions you're not prepared to
We're
hear.
men of culture.
I'm Mega Man. I smoke 40 packs.
Wake up, Kitty Chris.
Welcome to Castle D.
Mother Brain is like
Simon
you know,
Belmont, who
bad.
looks nothing like Simon Belmont.
Yep, there's Mother Brain.
And then he had the kid had the gun, and he had like a pad on his belt, and he could like super speed jump and
What the fuck?
You're about to see
Live
it.
action.
You're about to see him get sucked in. Him and the dog.
Thought I told you to clean up your room.
Oh no, I'm getting sucked in the game, Mom.
God says you deserve video games.
Me off.
Don't give me that.
He also
excuse.
has his first orgasm right here. Blows his first load. Oh,
Captain N.
oh like Captain Nintendo. Okay, I need to get my head out of the gutter.
Into a porno.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna try that as soon as he gets home. Like, all right, let's try and put it on one of Dad's tapes that's in the box in the closet.
Big brown on his head.
That was a pretty cool cartoon,
Jesus.
though.
That's pretty
It
awesome,
was on,
though.
NBC.
I'm sad that it was a show and not a movie.
Yeah,
there was a lot of weird ass games that were trying to like turn into shows, or vice versa, shows that were trying to turn into video games. Like one that I remember I really liked that was actually pretty fun was Monsters in My Pocket. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. What was
Monster
it?
in
What
My
was it?
Pocket was like
You know what?
the show
I think it was
sucked.
called Pocket Monsters, wasn't it? Was it called Pocket Monsters?
Yeah, no, I think here in America we call them
Pocket
Monster in My
Monsters,
Pocket.
Pokemon. Monster in My
But,
Pocket, something else. But
Why do you Brits always change the names of shit
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make it like that? Like you guys don't.
We don't know. We don't know.
Leave the name where the
No,
fuck
I think
it
I
is.
think Lucas
And stop putting you in
I think Luke
letters
is
and
talking about
names
Pokemon.
and shit.
well, it used to
I
be
don't
like
agree,
a,
yeah, I don't agree with the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing.
Yeah, I was
'cause
gonna say
here it's
Teenage
not
Mutant
said-
Ninja
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Nix,
never did it
Nix,
for the
I do not
movies.
have.
We never did it for the
Nix, I
movies.
do not
though. It was
have
still called
Amazon.
Ninja Turtles.
You
But
guys
yeah, if you
also
guys have
call it just
Amazon,
Ratchet and
there's-
Clank 2 and 3 like an asshole.
Did y'all used to play Battle Toads?
Yeah, Battletoads was dope.
Yeah,
Again, it was like
Kisses
another one of
edition.
those another one of those brawler games like Ninja Turtles. You know, just kicked ass and just took names and just had a bunch of hard games. This was similar, but what's cool is like you're a tiny Dracula or a tiny Frankenstein, and like all the levels are like living rooms and shit. Like furniture and stuff. So you're like 2-3 inches tall for some reason, and there's a bunch of little ghouls. And I think the reason is they made
Yo,
little
that sprite
rubber-
work is sick.
Yeah, no, this game was fun, and it was all the monsters you could think of. There was like gremlins and H.P. Lovecraft, like Cthulhu type creatures, and mummies and werewolves and Draculas, and or like a dude just like to say Draculars. They were just all peppered all over this game, and this is one of those games that was like a shitload of levels. But
Dracula just
I
picked
remember,
up the key.
the whole point was like they sold these little rubber monster sculpts, these little monsters that they had tons of different versions of them, and the goal was to get you to buy all those, just like Pokemon. This was obviously less successful than Pokemon. It was a little silly, but yeah, for boys who liked horror movies, like this is fun little game. It was hard though. That's the thing about those Nintendo games, like they wanted those especially if it was like on an arcade. Like the idea is you keep losing, you keep putting more quarters in. I remember there were some games that like. It was like the Star Wars trilogy arcade game where you have the little joystick and you lightsaber fight Darth Vader and you pilot the X-wing, all that stuff.
Speaking
that
of
game
which,
was awesome, but what sucked
you
is
stepped in that little like
I was-
a cockpit, right?
yes, that's correct.
What are you talking about?
I can hear.
There was a Marvel
Yeah,
game
exactly.
and an X-Men game as well where you just keep dumping quarters into that goddamn machine.
Oh yeah, that's
the
that
problem
one,
with the
like,
Star Wars trilogy is I could beat the game in one life.
Yeah.
So like I would put 4 quarters in and just play it for like an hour, and people would be like waiting in line, like, dude, this guy's kicking ass, but seriously, I want to play. Like
a lot
you know,
of the Star Wars
like-
games were notoriously easy to beat in a lot of ways before they started getting into this more sophisticated Battlefront. I like this one, the Terrascasi, Masters Terrascasi, because it's like it came out before the prequels came out. It was like after the original trilogy, and it had all the OG like the books. People like Mara Jade was popping in there, and the final boss is of course going to be Vader, and it's all like a Mortal Kombat type.
You can also play as
thing.
Horror.
Horror.
That is a character in that video game. His name
That
is just
a character
Horror.
that exists in that video game. That is correct. Yeah. I like how Han Solo just like punches and then shoots you with a blaster.
Oh, you know what? It's funny because Miss Sparkle is sending me a picture of her Furby I got a Furby right there in my shelf of crap.
Nightmare fuel. Those things are nightmare
you got
fuel.
a cool little red and white Santa's Furby. Sparkle says, "Can you show my amazing Furby and how he is my nightmare fuel when you're done?" Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's only nightmare fuel if he's doing shit without the batteries inside of him and stuff. Otherwise, he's just a stupid little toy. So don't worry about
the
it.
eyes, isn't it? It's the dead eyes.
I mean,
Yeah, the eyes like follow you across the room and shit.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah. And as far as like other fun video games, let's see here. This is the very first NES commercial from 1985, the year I was born. Let's pull this up. Let's see what's going on.
Will you be the one to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System? The one to play with Rob, the extraordinary video robot, batteries not included. He helps you tackle even the toughest challenge. Will you be the first to raise the incredibly accurate Zapper and play games like Duck Hunt or action-packed Hogan's Alley and High Flying School, each sold separately?
The Kung Fu game.
Nintendo Entertainment System comes with Rob, Zapper, Control Deck, 2 controllers, Gyromite, and Duck Hunt.
Not human dicks.
And all right, here's apparently a scary Nintendo commercial. I don't know what. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's why it's scary. Okay.
Nintendo.
Oh my God.
I'm still peeing.
Your Zapper gun. You cannot beat us, even with your robot partner. You
The fucking voice is scary.
new worlds. You cannot beat us. We are Nintendo. We challenge all players. You cannot beat us.
God.
Wow. Speaking of nightmare fuel, good lord.
Yeah, that was way scarier than your Furby. Sparkles. Let's see. What are some other good video games I have here on the NES? This game was fucking hard as hell. Also, it's called Werewolf: The Last Warrior, and he's got it's like a werewolf who gets like T-1000 arms, like with blade arms, and it's basically like the first time I heard about it, like a guy being turned into a werewolf for army purposes. Like they're making their own werewolves for the government.
They stole that from Stephen King.
Like kind of precursor to Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Well, Stephen King had those in in one of his early novels, the Talisman.
I'm sorry. Did somebody say there's a werewolf in Wolfenstein? What?
No.
It's a precursor to
Wolfenstein. Precursor. No, Wolfenstein has no wolves in it.
You got all those games, Enzo. Do you have Gunsmoke on?
No, I don't have Gunsmoke. I had Shooting Range and Duck Hunt somewhere around here. It's not here anymore.
Play Lone Ranger on Nintendo?
No, I never played that one. But the cool thing is, like, you get emulators online. You can play any fucking Nintendo game you want whenever you want.
Yeah.
I would have done that tonight. I would have played some video games like while you guys are talking, but I have to unplug, either one of my camera or something to plug in my PlayStation controller, because like playing Nintendo on the keyboard is fucking hard as shit. You suck. But yeah, 2 Godzilla games, Godzilla and Godzilla 2. Scooby would have liked that.
So is it true that there's some
Echo?
There's some games out there that like the CIA or the military like tracks your stats.
You're thinking of The Last Starfighter, I think. Right?
I think that's actually true in other
Oh,
games.
that's such a fucking film.
Miss Sparkles is
Well,
asking.
know more about
Miss
that.
Sparkles is asking why I'm looking up, because I have a laptop right here, my camera's right there, and a giant TV is right here above my.
Maybe a better question: why is Enzo like I'm the only one showing?
Well, because I'm showing off my fun video games. I got Mega Man 4 and
Well,
5.
Hell yeah.
These still work.
Great game.
I have a good one that
That's why I've got the avatar.
I think the older people on the panel might actually
Missed.
remember this one.
Dude, my cousin Thunderqueef, he loved Mist, the 3D one, whatever.
I must have missed that.
You actually beat the game.
Punch yourself in the throat.
That 3D world, first person. It's not a shooter either. It's just a puzzle game.
I
If you go
heard
to
it's a weird ass game.
Fireplace and like put in like a code from like page 97, it would take you down, like you'd like watch like this quick FMV, and then you get the key and you can unlock the box right where you start the game. You beat it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's where the white page is. It's like right where you start.
Yeah.
And yeah, you could end the game that quickly if you want to. Just cheat. go get the
Well, it
white
wasn't
page.
cheating. It was just once you knew it, it was like it was a ROM-based game. So like once you knew like what the secret was, you could just
Nix tells me something I did not know. Do not stream emulated games, especially Nintendo ones. They will strike and sue you. I heard
just
about
don't say it out
getting
loud.
sued. No, I heard them getting sued. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Okay, well, that's a good thing I'm not playing video games today then.
Yeah, no, are they just being petty with the fucking lawsuits, or is they actually legit fucking?
Well, I think they're trying to make an example out of whoever that first guy is they're suing. They're trying to sue him for millions of dollars because he's like streaming emulators on NES. You just play it stupid. Just be like, look, this is a website I went to. I don't know, how. So your problem is with the website that's hosting all these fucking games at the click of a button. Like, I didn't do that. You go to hell.
Your issue is with the third party.
Yeah, it's just fucking petty money then.
Like if you're telling me, like if I like you're seeding, torrenting, pirating movies, downloading them again, it's like I said, I don't know. I'm not the one who uploaded it on the internet for everyone to do. Okay, that's not my problem. Here's another fun game right here. Oh shit.
Well, I was going to keep going with this because John was
keep playing it then.
Yeah, John really nailed it, which is the white page that you're looking for is actually in the first room, but you don't know that until you go through the whole game. And there's a bunch of puzzles. My mom played this, and it was like 1994 or 1995, and my brother and I were sitting there going, "No, Mom, do this," and she's like, "Shut up!
Shut the fuck up!" Now, the Myst was a computer game, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. It was.
Dude, that was a huge another game changer. Like first you had NES, Sega Genesis, and right around the same time, getting a N64, getting a Windows computer, and the first time you're getting online. And I remember like playing Doom, and that was a huge.
Doom was crazy.
Playing Encarta 95. Like
hey,
that's not even a game.
Do you ever play a Seventh Guest?
Yeah, I was going to mention Seventh Guest.
The other one was King's Quest. Oh fuck, King's Quest, man.
Miss Sparkle says
if you mess up, you're dead and you lose your game.
Miss Sparkle says, so I have a blow up husband and he won't keep his Santa hat on. How am I supposed to be torment my landlord more with him dressed for Christmas? I don't know.
Buy him this game right here.
Nick says they are on a warpath, Nintendo, now since they are planning for a new Switch 2. So do not ever play emulated Nintendo games. They strike people for normal content too, just because they don't like the streamer. I'm sure Nintendo likes me, especially bringing Lord Toxic around with all of his Asian love.
And this was the crazy thing. It's like this is a whole island and all different pieces of the island are puzzles.
I remember this game being just a whole lot of weird shit. It's one of those games where I'm like, okay, when do I actually start playing? Like, what do I do here?
It's like
it's a puzzle game. The whole thing's a puzzle game.
Yeah. You pass into like a meadow, and it takes 35 minutes to 5 minutes to load to the next.
Oh yeah, loading screens is something I do not miss with games.
Oh, that was one of the things my dad had. It was Phantasmagoria. And it's if it started loading slowly, you entered it, you hit the button and put the next disc in.
Oh,
it would load instantly.
Oddly enough,
that sucks.
You mentioned King's Quest, and that was a Williams game, and that was also the people who were behind Phantasmagoria.
Miss Sparkle says that her landlord is super woke. That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some other fun games.
Nearly everything in my town is like fucking woke. We've got like LGBT fucking flags, everything. It's annoying. It's really annoying. They paid over a lot of fucking landmarks with it.
Yeah, of course. That's the other thing. That's the problem with new games is like the updates. The game's never finished, But yeah, this game, Bart versus the Space Mutants from The Simpsons. This game was fucking badass.
Oh,
I don't remember that one.
So that was a sequel?
This is like the NES game. It wasn't I think it came out after the arcade game that you're talking about. But yeah, there's the one where Bart's running around on a skateboard. He puts on magic sunglasses like They Live, and you can see who's an alien or not. And
That's sick. Hell yeah.
We need to see gameplay of this.
What about
no, we just said we can't.
No,
he can't. Oh.
Yeah, I can pull up. No, I can't. I can't stream from an emulator site. An emulator is like a free online play any Nintendo game.
Console.
Yeah. They're not cool according to Nix with that. So let's see here. Oh my god, what do I have here? Oh, I'll have to pull that up later. But for now, yeah, let's pull apart versus.
I already got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. No, that's me.
No, share.
Yeah, you're not sharing anything, dildo.
Right.
Let's see here. You're making me think I'm blind.
There.
Press play and maybe turn the volume halfway.
Oh, that's loud.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some
yeah, scoop forward to like a little bit of the gameplay. No, not turn it up.
Not turn it up. Skip forward.
Yeah.
Not what I meant to do. I got you.
So aliens show up. Oh yeah, we're gonna conquer the Earth with pink items, purple colored objects. So you have to go around and collect any purple colored items. It's stupid.
Oh, wait, so
go ahead and skip a little forward.
Earthlings not resisting a purple item.
Is this the game you're talking about?
This is the game. This is kind of like a puzzle game where it was.
Hey,
like
you looked in the trash?
You had to spray paint anything purple red. So you got to go. This is just the first level, by the way. This is one of those games that I never got past like level 3 because it's so fucking hard and stupid.
For the panel, did
have you ever heard of the Michael Jackson? He was like saving kids.
Moonwalker.
It's the same thing over and over
again. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing over there. What are you saying, Toxic?
So we had a term when I was growing up with Nintendo games. We'd call it flipping the game, or you beat the game if you could flip it. And the whole point was you got it from Blockbuster like on Friday. You had to get it back on Sunday. If you could flip it,
right?
Yeah.
Did anybody else say flip it? Because I've asked other people and they always look at you crazy.
No,
they're like, what are you talking
never
about?
said that. Never said flipping it.
Flip the game? No, nobody else.
Miss Sparkle says that she forgot the Bart Simpsons game and she loved it, and I just suck at playing it, which is probably true.
No, we used to. My brother and I. Well, a family would crush cans, and if we had enough money from crushing cans to go rent a movie for mom and dad, and if we had enough left over, my brother and I could get a movie or a video game. And then we would get the video game one weekend and try to beat it like you're talking about. The next weekend, we remembered what we did and got it. And my dad's like, "You got this one last weekend."
Back in my day, we'd play Keep the Cat down the street, and we'd take the trolley and go see the picture show.
The beauty about
the fact is, my dad's like, "I whooped your ass in Tetris, like I whooped your ass in Mario Brothers. Like, why didn't you beat this game last time you got it?"
I don't know. It's hard. Also, yeah, there were times where you beat a game so much and you rent it multiple times, and at a certain point, it's like, well, I've rented it so many times, I might as well just buy it. You know, like that
Ninja Gaiden was one of those ones we rented.
Dude, Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 were so hard.
I never really bought games or really got serious into games until PlayStation came out. PlayStation was the thing where I really started to get into that time suckage.
Yeah, because with like Nintendo, Sega, Super Nintendo, you could rent a game and beat it in 3 to 5 days, whatever time they let you rent it. Whereas
PlayStation is like memory card, and you're
once you start having to have saved games, you know, that's where you realize like, oh shit, this is like like a time suck, like you said. Let's see. This is speaking of that. Let's see. This is
Tomb Raider. You know, Tomb Raider coming on.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider's pretty damn good.
Yeah, those cone shaped titties. Let's see here. This was a game changer right here.
A lot better.
No volume.
This is what I truly always wanted. Mom.
It's good, yeah.
Shoes.
And so is this you when you were a kid?
No. But this was like me. Millions of kids had the same Christmas right here, you know?
I didn't, rich man.
Wait, if you're going to do the dance,
like got a knife.
Like, I remember seeing this a while years ago.
Dude, this kid's famous.
He's and he loves his parents. Look at the size of that house they're in. For Christ's sake.
He's got his Reggie Watts jersey.
You're a silly boy.
Here comes his battle cry. Where's the battle cry? N64.
Oh, 64.
This isn't even the kid I thought it was. Where were the kids that were like, we got an N64? This
I don't know, but I don't know
motherfucker
why
has
you
GameCube.
subjected us to that.
Yeah, that was anticlimactic. I thought that was the kid who went ape shit. My bad. But yeah, I mean, I had the same thing where you got Nintendo
You're looking
64.
for the one that, like, just runs his hands over the box over and over and just like starts screaming.
Yeah, the kid's like, fuck, you know, he's like screaming at the top of his lungs. Yeah, that was a great. The other thing was like N64 showed up. I remember, I had it Christmas, and it wasn't just me. Like the kids across the street also got one Christmas, and like everyone on the block got one. And it was like Mario 64, Wave Race 64, GoldenEye.
Yes.
Like if you if you got those 3 games, like dude, you were set for the rest of the year basically. And we didn't even realize
You're
like that was the
leaving
thing
one
is like Mario and Wave Race, like I was excited about those. GoldenEye was the game like people were least excited about. And then we started playing it. It was like, no, this is fuck.
Yeah,
you had no
GoldenEye
idea how many hundreds of
huge.
hours you would spend playing GoldenEye in the future.
GoldenEye, Armored
that was
Core,
like
Siphon
before
Filter.
LAN parties. Like,
I was like
Siphon Filter. I mean, we need another fucking,
like
we need another installment of that.
everybody's out for each other with grenade launchers.
Yeah, I remember 5th or 6th grade getting that GoldenEye Nintendo 64. By the time I was a senior in high school, still going home to my house and fucking hitting the bong and playing GoldenEye, with like my high school buddies. Like it didn't matter.
yeah.
This shit rocked, man.
Dude, what about Donkey Kong Country?
And to hell with anyone that picked Odd Job. Like, as soon as you picked Odd Job, everyone hit pause and unplug, restart.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh no,
done.
Dude, yeah, we'd play slappers only sometimes, and the proximity mines, silence pistols only. I mean, that's the thing is like there were so many different
variations.
And you only played the solo player game like once or twice, like there's like
remember the
GoldenEye was
golden
great.
gun, the golden gun mode.
Dude, the golden gun was dope.
Oh no, you hide in you get the single pistol shot and use the hook at the other side of the N64 controller that no one used.
Dude, what about
and
lasers?
go hide in the corner and wait for someone to come along and just shoot them, and you camp the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
because someone would always come along.
Yeah, Lord Toxicity is gonna call it a night. We're nerding.
I think
out
I
too
might bounce it myself as well. I've been up.
No worries, man.
Here's what you all forgot about.
Oh, you're trying to say something. Okay.
Go ahead, Tox.
Shadows of the Empire. I remember this.
This is a good game
with Dash Rendar.
Press play whenever and turn up the volume. There you go. Oh God, I hate this fucker.
You start off with
so good. N64. Look at this.
That's still better than most games
I still
now.
think that the speeder is one of my favorite vehicles in all of Star Wars. The snow speeder.
The snow speeder. This one, the A-wing.
Yeah, I love it.
In this game, like you could get extra points if you hook around the.
Yeah.
Like it's got the little radar. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. What system was this for?
N64, man.
Yeah, bro.
With Dash Rendar.
That's what was so crazy is like computer games were going, we have a first-person shooters like Doom.
Which system was the short-lived system, but they had one of the best games? They had the Aliens versus Predator game or something like that.
That would be an Atari Jaguar.
Jaguar, yeah. Did anybody get to play that?
No,
Nope.
I remember Jaguar and Sega Saturn were like, and the 3DO. Those are 3 really obscure, awesome systems that nobody had, and they just kind of went into obscurity.
Yeah, cool game though. One of my friends had that. I got to watch him play it. But, all right, take it easy, fuckers. Enjoy your incel fucking.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm shocked we've ever done a video game stream until now.
It's on N64. You can take down AT-ATs, man. It's crazy.
Oh, good news, guys. Sparkles, Miss Sparkles did send me the correct video. Let's do this. There he is.
Yeah, there it is. Look at him. He rubs his hands over it like crazy.
Looks like he's about to punch his fucking sister.
Quit slamming it. Quit slamming it.
Yeah, but
No,
it's Nintendo 64. You can kill someone with it and still play it.
Yeah, those games are durable, man.
There it is.
Fuck yeah! Like you didn't do anything, kid.
His sister.
He's happy, man. Stop it.
This is where the parents are like, we might have made a mistake here. Now imagine how upset he'd be if you took it away from him right now. Imagine
He's probably,
how,
he's probably a video game developer right now.
imagine how traumatized though he'd be if you were like, all right, now I'm taking the game back because you acted like a gay.
Frank Reynolds would buy that for himself. He would. He'd buy it for himself and rub it in the kid's face.
Excited. Oh no.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Sparkles. That you can see why I was confused with the last video. The kid was wearing pajamas.
Yeah,
he was opening up an N64. And that kid was gay. This is way cooler.
You think you have it made, and just take it away from you and burn it in the fire. And
yeah. Let's see. Speaking of N64, oh wait, let's see some. This is the very first N64 commercial right here. Let's see what we got going on with this shit. What year was this? Like, when did the 64 come out? 96?
That's about right. Yeah.
I think 94. I think 94.
Christmas really stuck. And I like my gifts for I just chug. Boxes. No one knows when I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would
Oh my
be
god,
fine.
South Park.
How about Roast Squadron? That game should be mine. Lame Christmas. The hits you missed on N64. Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Oh, so this is not the first N64 commercial. This is it's just N64 Christmas a year later. Look at all the games they've had since then. No worries. Here's a rejected N64 commercial. I wonder what we're about to see here. Maybe this is going to be stupid.
Are you ready to embrace the future of gaming?
Whoa! You see that? I'm three-dimensional!
I will be sleeping tonight.
Features graphics like you've never seen. 3D, true polygons, true depth, true action.
So cool.
I can go everywhere!
But you notice that
How's your dreams?
Mario has a new
Give your cats.
Super Mario 64.
Make this EX your bitch.
I can't believe my eyes!
The future is here. And it's
Get a
looking
few
like
pickles while I was speeding off my teeth.
Mario, get off the drugs. I love how it's just like Nintendo 64. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Like everything had to have that cool like guy who didn't give a shit, you know, like yeah, it's cool, but you know, who cares? Blue Collar Losers here. I love my N64. So many nights of Mario Kart. Yeah, where are you? Get the fuck in here. I mean, it's so funny that you grew up playing Mario Kart and now here you are, a professional drunk driver. It's amazing.
Lobbing turtle shells at people from the road.
Yeah.
But I think, on that note, I am going to take my exit.
No worries, John. It's good hanging out with you. What do you got coming up, buddy?
Oh, same old bullshit. Tomorrow we're supposed to have some fucking fiber optic internet installed here at the house, so that'll be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, and then other than that, I'm just me. I'm always on the internet. I'm the man on the internet after all.
All right.
So I'll catch you guys. I will let you regale me to sleep before I pass out entirely.
Nice.
But I'll leave the stream running.
Blue Collar Loser just woke up. His sleep schedule's fucked. Hey, man, I'm going to bed at like 9 a.m. and sleeping until 6 p.m., so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Safe travels, guys. Us basta.
Good night, buddy. Blue Collar, feel free to pop in. You got the link. As far as other games I have, let's see here. I got a big collection of N64 games right here. Some of them I don't even think I've ever played. I don't know how I own them. Like there's a Blast Corp. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I don't remember this.
What's that one, Enzo?
I don't know. There's NFL Quarterback Club. I never really liked sports games.
Well, NFL Blitz, I think, was one of the best Shoot 4 games ever.
Here you go.
Sports
Wave
games
Race.
are only really good if you got your friends round for a few beers.
Wave Race. Yeah, Blue Collar is going to pop in. Cool. Let me put on the Wave Race soundtrack. I remember that was a cool one. Wave Race. Like that was nuts.
Dude,
Let's see here.
Enzo, I thought they did the best, like one of the best jobs with water. That whole
Yeah,
studio.
I remember getting blown away by how cool the water looked, dude.
Yeah,
Let's
the
see,
water
let's
was
see
sick, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 64-bit, baby. You take your 8-bit and 16 bits and shove them. You take your 32-bit and suck off a dick. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let me know if you still have the music. The music's still playing, right? I got I got Duke Nukem 0 Hour. That was a fun game. Duke Nukem traveling through time.
Oh, I remember that one.
Kills Jack the Ripper.
I'm all out of bubble gum.
What do we got here? We got Pokemon Snap. I think this is the only Pokemon game I ever really played.
I played one on the Game Boy and didn't like it.
Oh god, Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer game. Fuck.
Oh, that was
Excuse me, it's just called Racer.
Good
For some reason.
Oh, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Yeah, there you go. You're right. Yeah, the pod racing game.
For some reason.
I remember
Yeah,
this
it was
game
fun.
was like, it was this game and Extreme G were like racing games that were like too fast. Like you're racing at like 300 miles an hour. Like you're like, Jesus Christ.
Well, they figured they developed these games and these ideas for these games, these racing games back in the 80s. So they figured everyone was on cocaine just like them.
Hey, you got Doom 64 in that pile?
Yeah, DJ Played Nice has to go roll out. No worries. Thanks for hanging in. I know we do these late night streams. Also, Northern English Bastard is also going to jump off because it's 8 a.m. where he is.
And Blue Collar Loser just showed up there.
Yeah, well, he's here in the chat.
Question for Blue Collar.
He's here in the chat.
Anyway. I'll see what's soon. You check.
Hey, Blue Collar. So I watch your streams with like Arkham Knight and like.
Yeah, man.
I love it, man. It's great. Like you showed me the what's that one game? It was a shooter. It was DC characters.
Gotham Knights?
Oh, Suicide Squad.
Hawk Goblin.
Not Gotham Knights. It was a shooter.
Yeah, Gotham.
No, it was Suicide
Hawk
Squad.
Goblin.
Yeah, something
That
like
was the game that Blue Collar was playing. Yeah. Let's see here. What else we got?
It kind of sucked.
Sparkle says my tablet is a whore with spell check and gram stuff. Good night, DJ. Have a good night. Yeah, all you guys.
Grams of what?
I got both Turok 8, Turok 1, and Turok 2. I also have Turok Rage Wars, I think, which was crazy.
Turok was
the fuck
awesome.
Rage Wars.
Is that like
Turok Rage Wars was like a multiplayer
awesome.
like shooter game. Turok was cool, except like that was the thing about N64 was like the fog. There was always like fog on everything. Like you could only see like 20 feet ahead of you.
Right.
Well,
Dude,
dude, Cruising USA. This game rocks.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, arguably the best NES game ever.
That's the best NES game ever, Enzo.
It's
The best
fucking
NES
rules.
game.
Oh yeah, Nintendo 64. You're right. My bad.
Fucking headbutt.
You got
people.
Legacy of Darkness.
Dude, win back. Dude, Conker's Fur Day. I was like the first time I saw titties in a video game. Granted, they belonged to a big flower, but still, that was weird.
There were tits. There were tits.
Yeah. Win back. This game was cool. It was like a little Metal Gear Solid knockoff. It was fun.
I don't know what that is.
That was weird. What else?
Wait,
we got,
Winback?
of course, Mario Kart 64. This game, obviously, one of the OGs. Rush 2, San Francisco. Extreme Racing USA. This is a sequel to San Francisco Rush. And this game had like an awesome obstacle course level, and I would just get baked and put on the obstacle course level and listen to fucking White Zombie and shit and just play that. Obviously, I got the gold Zelda and Ocarina of Time. I never played it though. This was my brother who played this game. I never really
What's the name of the other game you said, Enzo?
Rush 2 Extreme Racing.
No, not that one. Was it Wind Rush?
Win back.
Back.
Yeah, it was like a Metal Gear Solid knockoff.
Wet back. Got you.
What else we got? We got another game changer right here. Resident Evil 2 on the N64. This was shocking.
Hell yeah.
Like, this is one of the best ports ever. The fact that they were able to get this plus the cutscenes on this little fucking cartridge was actually very impressive in hindsight. So pretty interesting. I got Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. This game sucked. I didn't like it. It was okay.
I'm sorry, you're holding the best Mortal Kombat game, I think.
Nah. Let's see. Body Harvest. This game was fucking weird. Not a super fan of this one. Here's
Donkey Kong?
No, I think I had Donkey Kong somewhere. Here's Duke Nukem 64 right here.
Oh,
That's a good one. Nice. This is another really good port right here.
I can't believe they got the fucking build engine on the N64.
Right. Turok Rage Wars was pretty awesome multiplayer game. What else we got here? I got the South Park game. This game was fucking hilarious. Keep in mind, this is before Stick of Truth came out.
Yeah.
Stick of Truth I have on PlayStation. That game rocks.
Is that one different than Snow Days?
Yes.
Really? I thought there were only I thought Snow Days was like the only one for a while.
I don't know. Maybe it's called Snow Days on another system. I don't know. This was a game where there were aliens invading, and it was like a first-person shooter game.
I had no idea there was a South Park game on the N64.
Yeah, it was fun. Let's see.
I got one that'll blow everyone's mind in the shared tab there.
I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't blow my mind. Let's see. Strider. I don't even know what this is.
It doesn't even say Sega. Because I have it muted.
Oh yeah, that's probably why. Strider. That's a fucking awful type. I don't. If you told me that said Strider, I wouldn't believe you. Blue Collar. Funny when we get to it. And so Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on N64. Turn that down here.
You guys never played this?
No.
Oh, it's wicked.
Just cutting dudes in half. All right, that's cool.
Well, no, I mean it gets your blade gets longer, and then you get like shurikens you can throw.
Oh yeah.
It gets crazy.
Yo, I think your version of fucking Castlevania Bloodlines is fucked up.
Oh, there you go. There's a big fucking sword there. And you get a buddy. Yeah, but that's a buddy flying around there.
Turn it down here.
What?
Too loud. Yeah.
And you fight all these Russians as well, which is crazy. If you can climb on things, it's nuts.
Yeah,
this is a Sega Genesis.
I'll play it.
Blue Collar, you'd be happy to know I do have Star Fox 64. This was another game changer with the fucking rumble pack. Oh, yeah. You had to put batteries in the thing and slap it in the back of the controller where the memory pack goes.
Sure.
Yeah,
that's so stupid.
The Rumble, what was it called? The Rumble something.
Yeah, what else I got? I got Rogue Squadron, Star Wars. That was fun. And then, Mortal Kombat 4.
Great.
I can tell I've lost a lot of video games over the years. I used to have Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think this is probably another one of my favorite games. This is for NES, though, but Kirby's Adventure, bro. This, I think, was like the last game for NES. This game rules.
Dude, that game I showed you was 1989.
Yeah, nice. Watch, we are going to come back, and Santa Hat will be in serial killer mode. Says, no, you're not. Your Furby's not going to do anything. Yeah, the Rumble Pack, exactly. Remember that bullshit? That was so lame. Something else.
Take that crap out.
Let's see. Let's look at some Sega Genesis commercials here. Let's see what we got going on here. Jesus Christ.
Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis.
And we're getting Echo.
Let me see. Let me stop sharing.
Echo the Dolphin.
Let me share again. It's because I have my screen shared for too long, I think. All right, there you go. That should fix it. Let's see here. Genesis does.
16-bit arcade.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley.
Michael Jackson.
Repeat free or columns free. What Nintendo don't.
Oh my God, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. That's actually pretty clever, but terrible.
Well, no, we knew that a long time ago.
Remember the N64 had a graphics extension pack? Oh yeah, I remember, and it made the games look better. Yeah, I remember that. It was just more money to get out of you.
Genesis had a 32-bit. That was like the big thing.
Yeah, exactly. Mrs. Sparkle says, "Hey, you suck. You read my last message, which makes it look like I'm being mean when this time I'm not." Oh, sorry.
You are being mean.
No, you're not. Miss Sparkles, I just look to the right and see people chatting shit. I don't know.
We love you, Miss Sparkles. I'm kidding.
Now on October 31st, and get an extra game.
Get an extra game for free if you buy this fucking $300 Sega.
Oh shit. That was a whole scam. Is the game that they give you with that console is the old one, Alter Beast, all the time.
Oh, boo.
So it's like you could get all of these other 6 games that are awesome that we showed in the promo, but you always get Alter Beast.
Instead, you're going to get this other bullshit. Let's see here. Oh, Northern English Bastard sent something, and I never watched it. Let's see here. Soul Blade or Soul Edge.
Oh my God! Original Soul Edge. Hell yeah!
Oh my God! That's a long time ago.
Before they changed it to Soul Calibur, some dickhead
it was like
copy.
It's like 2000.
I'm gonna say earlier than that. This is gonna be like 98. It's Rugi Taki, that guy. Boldo.
Oh, that guy, creepiest motherfucker ever.
Huang. I don't know who that is.
Baldo. It's a creepy one.
Whoa. To this day, Soul Edge is the best, still has the best opening of all time, says Blue Collar.
I don't know about that.
Wow. Pretty impressive for 64.
This was not on the. I think this was a Dreamcast game. PS1.
It's got to be PlayStation.
Oh, this is PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Bad.
Dreamcast or nothing, right?
Oh, crapping out. Hang on. Sorry. Ooh. For a fighting game, this opening was legendary.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think the ultimate fighting game.
Oh, you're talking about Matt? Matt's sitting on his couch.
No, that's pretty cool.
When you said Santa hat, I thought you were talking about your Furby.
Look at that! Look at that! Holy shit.
I don't know. I think Soul Calibur 2's intro is way better.
Well, Soul Calibur. This is not Soul Calibur, though, right?
Yes, it was what it was before they changed the name.
Holy shit, that's Himeji Castle.
Soul Blade.
That's Himeji Castle. They just blew the fuck up.
Yeah, it's Soul Blade, then it was Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay. So
same series.
Soul Calibur and Soul Blade are the same.
You think Soul Calibur's better than Tekken?
What's up?
What are you saying, Matt?
You think
Soul Calibur better than Tekken? Probably. No.
In terms of like fight kinetics.
I never
Soul
played Soul
Calibur
Calibur,
is
really,
more
but
fun.
Tekken is like pretty...
Tekken's more popular.
Right on. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Tekken had way more
Yeah, that's
sequels
the
and
only
stuff,
difference.
Right? the characters in Soul Calibur are just a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Let's try another Sega
like-
Genesis commercial. Let's see here.
Why were they interesting?
Well, like Dudica said.
They have like
I don't remember what I said.
Baldo.
Oh.
Or Valdo. I'm sorry. His name is Valdo, but we call him Baldo.
Yeah, this is what I get right here. Fucking.
What's the chick that has the sword that turns into a whip?
Ivy Valentine.
Yeah, that's Soul Calibur. Way better than anything in Tekken.
What did that say?
Have you ever been like greasy? Like your hands are greasy?
Welcome to the next level. Oh, damn.
No, it's what?
Tekken 1. You're playing as wasn't it Law? You know, and he's fucking Bruce Lee.
He's Bruce Lee. You're right.
Yeah, and you're just like just roundhousing people and like jabbing them at like 5-finger punch. I don't know. There's nothing kind of like that.
What was one of the worst games ever? Shaq Fu was terrible. I remember.
Oh my god,
it's pretty bad.
I think I played that like 3 times.
Let's
I was
see
like,
here.
this game is stupid.
I actually have a list of the worst games of all time. Obviously, E.T.'s on the top of every worst game list.
Well, that's Atari. That's not even like anywhere near our wheelhouse of action.
No, but Shaq Fu was like unplayable. You know, I mean, sorry, not Shaq Fu. E.T. was unplayable.
Right. It was Mike Tyson Punch Out. You could never beat Mike Tyson.
Let's see here. Here's a Shaq Fu. Awesome. You know, I don't know why, but in the 90s, there was just something where Shaq was just trying to expand. He was in Kazam and Steel, and he did the video game. Steel? He had a bunch of I remember I had a bunch of awesome Shaq memorabilia. I had a cool Shaq basketball.
Oh, there were shoes, there were basketballs, there were lighters, there were Shaq lighters.
Pepsi.
All right, let's skip to the gameplay.
Yeah, gameplay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like he was trying to do like a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar type thing. Ivy's tits grew per game, says Blue Collar Loser. I believe it.
This is Jump Kick.
Shaq
this
has
is
gummies
Jump
right
Kick.
now. What does that mean? Oh, you mean Shaq weed gummies. I get it.
Music is sick.
There you go.
You mean wins. It's making you sick?
What a weird ass game.
Yes.
You know, it was a good game though. As there was also fucking NBA Jam, dude. Everyone was saying boom shakalaka all the time because of that.
NBA Jam was the best
all-time game.
You could be Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, or you could be a werewolf. Whatever. Well, it didn't matter.
Interestingly enough, Jordan was not in that game.
You could enter a code and make your head big, or make your hands big, or make the basketball big. Yeah, dude, before you started the game, like you had the controller and you could like hit a combo, and it's like all this nonsense would happen. Ooh, NHL Hits was the other one.
No, Enzo, I don't know. Please tell me.
Who else is in the game?
What's up, baby? Boy.
Blue Collar Loser just woke up drinking a Coca-Cola.
All right, look at that.
Your hair is looking all nice.
How you doing, brother?
What's up?
You know, we'll get into it. Enzo, the fucking worst game of all time was fucking Superman on N64.
Oh yeah, Superman 64.
No, you're wrong. Superman Returns on N64 was fun.
No, not Superman Returns. Superman, the animated Superman game.
It was based on the WB cartoon.
Yeah, that was a terrible game. You basically just flew around aimlessly, wondering what the hell you're supposed to do.
The graphics, the controls, holy fuck!
Did I make these for them? Sparkle says, no, I actually found them online. Someone else made them. No, I made them. Yes, I make the intros for everybody. I make intros for all the regulars anyway, and people show up, and I got like over 100 videos queued up.
Are you talking about the one where you fight off Bizarro, who's attacking the city?
Yeah, I'm sure Enzo can vote to YouTube because it's so legendary for like being the worst. Like it's the worst Superman game ever made, and like one of the worst games ever made.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. But first, let's watch this. This is one of my favorite clips to play.
I'm retarded?
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, you are retarded, but in a good way. Let's see here. This is some Superman 64 long play.
Yes.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. This game I remember really disappointed me. Being a big Superman fan at all. Why am I always constantly disappointed by Superman entries? You know.
This is game on. It's on lists like top 5 worst games ever.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god.
No, that's not right.
No, Superman Returns was fun with Brand Ralph. Yeah, this one. Holy fuck.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. That's not the one I'm talking about.
We know it's not. We're saying this is the worst game, one of the worst games ever.
Yeah.
We're over here saying Superman Returns. We're talking about this one.
So fun fact, this game studio went on to make a RoboCop game. It's really funny to look at.
Damn.
You know, a lot of people bought it.
Yeah. For what system? Are you talking about the new RoboCop game?
The new RoboCop game fucking is awesome.
Yeah.
No, the Titus who made this, I think it was original Xbox era, and it is. I've watched a long play of it. It was one of the most horrendous things where I'm like,
yeah,
it's one of those weird first person shooters where any explosion kills you.
That looks terrible.
Yeah, no, this game sucks. I never made it this far. Like, I never thinking like, what
the other one?
Most people didn't.
Because if you make it through the hoops, you got to pick up 2 cars in this time frame of 2 seconds, and then you have to restart the game because you failed because you couldn't find 2 cars.
I was going.
Dude, a good game was RoboCop for the NES. This game was fun. I had it. I used to have it. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I remember. I'll never forget RoboCop's lip animation.
Yeah.
Police, OCP, and again, this is one of those games. Arrest mode, 2nd Street, and Nash.
Wait, he weighs 250 pounds. Bullshit.
No, yeah, RoboCop weighs like 600 pounds. Maybe he weighs 250 kilograms. That would make more sense.
I mean, fuck me. I weigh.
They did like drop it.
Yeah, let's see. Fucking me. I weigh 220.
This is my favorite part of the whole game. When you beat this bad guy, and then it cuts to the cutscene, and it's RoboCop talking. Look at this animation. Arrest mode, City Hall, crime in progress. Yeah. Fun game, but you're talking about RoboCop for the Xbox. Is that what you're saying?
I think it was just RoboCop Titus, Titus.
They did make a
remember the Titus. What the fuck?
First person.
Oh, good old Civi 11 video. That's how I found out about this shit.
Do not remember this game.
God, look at that. That looks terrible.
It's on PlayStation.
No, I don't want the trailer. I want gameplay. God damn it.
Xbox.
Let's see.
Wow.
I don't see some review of it either.
No, I don't want to hear any idiots talking. Let's see here. Gameplay. RoboCop 2.
Well, we have enough idiots.
No, RoboCop PlayStation 2. There you go.
Yeah,
let's see this. So let's skip to the.
I have a robot vagina.
This doesn't look as bad. This doesn't look that bad.
It looks
actually.
all right, but
I just don't remember this game.
The gameplay sucks, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's skip to the little schematic.
Jeez.
Don't look bad. I gotta say, don't look bad.
All right, can I say something like, if you're gonna make a RoboCop, right? Like, why not give him like the shoulder cannon?
From RoboCop 3.
Just any RoboCop in general.
Can we show Superman Returns on N64 just for comparison to other crap?
No, Superman Returns was 360.
Oh, is it on 360?
Yeah, that was actually fun. I agree.
That's the one with where the city has a health bar, right?
Yes. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's 360.
I figure we're still
the hell out of this. Yeah,
we're still in the N64 era. So.
No, yeah. I mean,
we're shit. You fight Mogul in this game? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that game was awesome.
No, it was fun.
Yeah, this looks way better than the other Superman game.
You could like grab enemies and then pull them up, and then like use your laser vision and shoot them back down to the planet, and then you get to you can fly, so you fly like hypersonic speed and smash them down again too. It's rad.
Oh yeah, holy crap! This is Tommy. The game is as bad as an IGN game review. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know we're getting late when the Brits start popping in.
Hey, Tommy,
ladies. Yeah, what is up? Clip Garbage Day is way better. Oh yeah, you're talking about, dude. I just watched that Silent Night, Deadly Night. I watched all 5 Silent Night, Deadly Night movies plus the remake recently. Preparing for this.
Which one has the telepathic girl?
Part 3. Part 3. That's actually pretty fun.
Does she show her tits?
One of the girls shows her titties.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and part 4 and 5 are totally bonkers. They're totally unrelated. All the Silent Night, Deadly Night movies have like, the first one's kind of like Rambo, where it's like you got this kid who's like a survivor of some horrific incident, and he basically puts on a Santa outfit and starts killing people with an axe because he's got this horrific backstory. You kind of feel sorry for him,
just like Rambo.
Yeah, right.
And then you find out
Enzo, I gotta tell you, before I was doing my gig tonight, I was watching a Monster in the Closet, and I fucking lost it when the monster came out. Like, it sounded like Taz, the Tasmanian devil. That little head popped out of his mouth. Looking like a dick. And it's like, why is that even there? And it never shows up again.
Dude, let's see. Here's that fun.
That's so good. I lost it.
Oh, here's some more nostalgia bait right here. Dude, I remember we used to get so stoned and play this game for fucking hours. Let's see here. Fucking Super Smash Brothers.
The commercial was hilarious. Yes.
This commercial rocks, though.
Yes.
He's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world.
Dude, you
of
got
Nintendo.
fucking Don LaFontaine to do your video game commercial voiceover, dude. Hell, awesome.
It's Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
That was one of the first games I lost because, like, someone borrows it, never gives it back.
You remember? There was a game
dude,
for,
we used to get so. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh no! So do you remember? There's a game called Eternal Darkness that would crash the game on purpose, and people kept resetting their game. It was an N64.
No.
Yes, it's look up. It's a horror game, and it would say like your character's stuck, and it would say like reset the game, and people kept thinking the game was glitching, and the game was fucking with you on purpose. And people kept.
All you had to do is not listen.
Yes, but people kept resetting their game. Look, it's Eternal Darkness or something. It's like
Eternal Darkness.
Yep,
that's pretty
something
fucked.
Requiem.
Yeah. This is how you know Miss Sparkles is a woman when she drops
in 64.
Miss Sparkles is a woman when she name drops.
I have the copy right next to me.
God damn it.
Yeah, when girls always name drop the Sims, they're always into the Sims.
Sorry, different generation. Huh?
Let's see. I'm gonna pop out and pop back.
Game's still sick as hell though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also what else? Super Mario. Yeah, as far as like Super Smash Brothers, we used to get on. We'd go up to my room. We'd go play Pokemon City, max Pokeball drops, 4 players, 99 lives, unlimited time, and we just see who last man standing. With 99 lives. And dude, those games would get so intense, dude.
You guys ever play Warcraft or Starcraft?
No,
none of the crap. I play World of Warcraft, but not the originals.
No,
not the RTS. None of the RTS.
Yeah, I mean, I played once, but
strategic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played the. You remember the what they called the Lemmings?
Oh yeah, Lemmings was awesome, dude. That was another one of the first computer games.
Yeah, that was in the mid '90s. We played Lemmings.
Yeah, I discovered.
It's like you have to have one that.
Same time you discovered Solitaire and Minesweeper, there was like Lemmings. It's like awesome.
Like you get one lemming, you're like, okay, I have to build a bridge here. Yeah. So you get one lemming to build a bridge, and then you fucking forget about him. And he just keeps building a bridge that's too tall, and all the other lemmings just fall off the end. You're like, shit, where's the blocker? I need to tell one to be a blocker.
Dude, Tommy bringing up Worms. Yeah, Worms was an old school one.
Worms was amazing. Banana Bomb.
To this day, fuck the two wrestling games, WCW and then fuck the WWE were the best wrestling games. I think to this day, the controls were perfect.
Yeah.
They made Worms 3D, and I played that like twice, and I went, it's not the same. It's better 2D. Worms is much better 2D.
Yeah, that's right. It was WrestleMania 2000. Holy fuck. No, sorry, No Mercy. Holy shit.
The Holy Hand Grenade. What other games were worse once they got 3D? I remember Mortal Kombat 4. I just showed that. Like Mortal Kombat is better, with the 2D.
Right. Yeah.
And same thing with
I think is one of the best games ever made.
Well, they had Mortal Kombat Reborn, I think, and it was 3D like Tekken, where you can move around the battle area. I played it a couple of times. Yeah. Oh God, it was awful. I couldn't.
It was pretty radical and redesign. It was one of those things where if it ain't broke, don't fix it type things.
Yep.
Let's see here. And I remember Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, awesome. And then part 3, they gave everyone that 3D computer.
Oh yeah,
I didn't like that shit. I love the hand drawn like anime.
Yeah.
And someone
the cell shading I thought was pretty good.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom, the artist. Someone told me about their name.
You pulled some of that up, Enzo, or
yeah. What was his name? Artist. His name was Bengus. Yeah. Dudicus told me about Bengus, right?
What?
Did you tell me about Bengus? Someone told me about
Bang ass. He said, "Did you tell him about bang ass?"
No, Bengus. Apparently, that's the name of the guy who did all the artwork for Marvel vs. Capcom, and that's what I was saying. Was like with Marvel vs. Capcom, it wasn't just seeing like all the Street Fighter characters, but it was like the fact that you had these anime artists like drawing these Marvel characters, and they did such a great job. Like I remember this illustration of Wolverine is still so fucking badass.
It's like a barrage.
Yeah.
I did not tell you about this, but I will absolutely take credit for it.
Looked insane.
Yeah,
I think it might have been on Leon's channel. Someone told me about Bengus, but yeah, Bengus was dope.
I've been playing the what's it called the Marvel game that they made for Xbox Series X or.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you talking about the one that was bait and switch where you play the whole game as Miss Marvel? Oh, that felt hard.
You don't like that one?
It cost a lot of money. They had to buy a license for that as well.
It did, but the graphics are good. I thought the fighting dynamics.
Graphics are good. Gameplay's good. You get to play as Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, and Incredible Hulk for
Ms.
about
Marvel,
5 minutes each, and then it's just Miss Marvel for the entire game.
Yeah.
So it was basically just.
I think Panther was like one of the best. You know, Black Panther was like one of the sickest.
Well, yeah. Once they did the DCL or yeah.
But I bought the
DLC.
I bought the thing for like on sale for like $5 or $4. I was like,
because it failed hard. Like they wanted $70 for that.
You enjoyed that.
Oh yeah,
and they gave it away for free to all these different YouTube creators, content creators, and they were like, all they did was play the tutorial where you get to play Hulk for 5 minutes and Iron Man for 5 minutes and Cap for 5 minutes. The rest of the game is just Miss Marvel, and they went, oh well. They gave a good review for the first 15 minutes.
That was purposely to give Sana Anamat, the creator of Miss Marvel, like more royalties. That's why they started shoehorning her in movies, video game, because she was getting these insane royalty payments. Even though Marvel traditionally does not pay much for royalties nowadays, but because she's like one of the the higher ups in Marvel, like she's like one of the CEOs or something.
It tanked the studio that created the game, dude.
Totally. Let's see. Judicus sent this weird video. Let's see what this is.
Machine, I will cut you down.
That sounds like
break
Judicus.
You apart, splay the core of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish, ending you here and now.
Okay.
Play Ultra Kill. Anyway, I'm going to sleep.
All right, man. Good night, Judicus.
Like that.
Have a good one, man.
Lenzo's 64 gave us to this day to keep remastering was fucking GoldenEye. I mean, that game is like so iconic in people's for shooters.
Let's hear
what was the other one? Perfect Dark.
That was a good game too.
As well. Those two games really brought first-person shooters into the console realm.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's hear this shit.
Yeah, GoldenEye, man.
You have to share. Oh, you're gonna get claimed on that, man.
I don't give a shit. I already got claimed with Go Right, the first video I played for the intro.
Yeah, how many times they keep remastering GoldenEye?
That's broccoli,
though. It's Michael Serra. He did the music for a lot of the Luc Besson movies, like Fifth Element and Big Blue. And it's Michael Serra because he always does this sound effect. This dome bell, that sound. That's like submarine kind of sound. He always works it into his soundtracks. There, that sound. Super sick.
Yeah, and that's when you hit like pause. Like that was a pause.
Yeah, this is the pause menu. The pause menu was so cool. I remember just like jamming that, as a kid.
Did you guys ever play it was a side-scrolling one, GoldenEye?
No, for like fucking Game Boy or something.
No, it wasn't Game Boy. It was I think it was NES or SNES. But like every time you jumped with James Bond, and the whole game, you're wearing a tuxedo, which is hilarious. And you're like in a jungle, and you jump, and every time you land, his feet go clump clump.
Are you sure it was GoldenEye?
That was NES, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Or was it another James Bond game? It could have been License to Kill.
Pitfall.
Could have been License to Kill.
Let's see here.
Where's James Bond?
It's a side scroller, not a
right. Yeah, there is no side scroller GoldenEye that I'm aware of, or at least that I'm looking up.
Talking about Pitfall,
man. I don't know. Let's see. What is this shit? This is interesting. This is a month old. What? This is old. Is this old? Let's see here. What is this shit?
We can't say. Yes, it said that. Oh no, reimagined.
Awesome. Pretty dope.
These stuff on YouTube. They just remastered it for Switch.
So this is a playable game. Holy shit! Yeah, that's pretty dope looking. Oh man, that Kalishnikov sound effect is so ingrained in my memory. I'm bored, says Miss Sparkles. Some people continue singing it, not knowing what it was, and then I'll continue singing it forever just because. It goes, this is the song that never ends. I got you.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
N64, that was the end of the cartridge era. Then we started getting to discs.
Totally. And the problem with discs, like I said, is with the DVDs, they rot, so it's like we should have stayed with discs, cartridges, because I guarantee you these N64 games and these Nintendo games probably work a lot better than all these fucking PlayStation 2 and 3 games I have here.
Well, the biggest problem, especially when you market to kids, was fucking scratches. Like when GameStop and game stores would have trade-ins and stuff. But go ahead and try trading in a game that like your 5-year-old or your 8-year-old like nephew or niece fucking tore apart, constantly putting it out, and the scratch you can't even fucking read them anymore.
I'm sharing it.
Cartridges it's hard to damage a cartridge.
Oh, here you go. Genesis, James Bond 07, The Duel of Arkenful. What the fuck kind of title is this? It wasn't GoldenEye though. I knew that. Let's see.
Come on.
Just go ahead and move forward to the gameplay. Oh, here we go.
No, we missed it.
He's like doing flips and shit. That is
he lands in a fucking jetpack. It's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, but he jumps and does like a forward flip somersault. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's great. And every time he lands, it's like clump, clump.
I can't hear anything. There's no audio. There you go. Ooh, yeah.
I don't remember this game.
No, I never heard of this.
Yeah, you just save women. That's James Bond's thing.
Nice.
And then there's another level where you're in a jungle. He's still wearing a tuxedo in the jungle.
His agility. Holy shit.
This is cool music, though.
Bond can move like this in the movies.
Dude, how many of these 16-bit songs are just so fucking awesome,
Yeah.
Let's see here. We've got speaking of which, some other bullshit that's coming up now. Speaking of video games, this whole secret level nonsense. I don't know. Does this look cool or not? I don't know.
That person
I see this.
who did
The people who made Love, Death, and Robots.
Holy shit.
The people who made Love, Death, and Robots.
That's still me.
They're doing like a bunch of short films that are all based in your favorite video games.
That looks like 40K.
Wow.
Yeah, so you got Warhammer, you've got Mega Man, you've got a Pac-Man level game.
That new Mega Man trailer does look impressive.
This might be woke.
Mega Boy.
How much would you risk?
Wow.
That's amazing.
Holy shit.
How hard?
Warhammer. Yeah, this might be good. I love Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, like the best shorts I've seen in the last 30 years, 40 years.
Oh, this is the Pac-Man story, which makes me concerned. The fact that this is Pac-Man, I don't know about that.
What'd you do to him? Get AIDS?
AIDS to the next.
Not nice.
Every calls.
I really only want to see the Warhammer and the Mega Man one, really.
Yeah.
Gonna make him Pac Boy.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Or Mega Man Access.
Well, the Mega Man one too is a kid.
Yeah.
Dude,
if you go back and look at it, it's a kid.
Yeah, the ultimate iron. Yeah, Mega Man's always been a kid, teenager, preteen kind of kid.
No, that's completely incorrect. The first game of Mega Man is a big fat guy.
Ew. Nobody likes that. Yeah, exactly.
You
I was
didn't
going to
know
say,
that?
Tommy.
You didn't know that?
I was going to say, Tommy, the fact that Concord is one of the special
Yeah.
games, which is hilarious because it crashed and burned
Yeah,
so
it's true.
quickly.
Like, remember the first Mega Man? He was an actual man. Like he was like
Yeah,
300
he's a
years
big
old.
fat dude.
Yeah, Mega Man.
I don't like that.
He was a mega drinking man. He was like barrel chested, this like giant thing strapped to his arm.
Mrs. Pac-Man is sexy.
Oh, this looks fantastic.
I mean, yeah, if it's Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh, with video games, yeah. I love how when anything's trying to be epic, they just work that M83 song into stuff. You know, it's fucking this
Well,
song.
here's the other thing: is like if some of them suck, there's like
doesn't
12
matter.
others that
It's
may
like
be
sketch comedy.
awesome.
It's like sketch comedy. Like, yeah.
Oh, shit, they got Arnold, Keanu's in
You
it.
got Arnold Schwarzenegger
exactly.
and Patrick Schwarzenegger.
Like,
You've
this,
got
this one was not.
Keanu
This one
Reeves.
didn't land so well.
That's all the VO.
Yeah, this is like some. Sorry, what?
Is that the VO?
Yeah, that's the
what's
voice actors.
Oh shit.
Yeah, voice actors. Yeah, exactly.
Well, they spent all
you
their
got-
fucking money on that shit.
Yeah, probably.
I
let's
recognize
see.
Lauren Bailey and Michael Beach.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to. Oh, that looks crazy.
But you're not on your own.
Yeah, like I said, it's like sketch comedy where, like, some of them will be hits, some of them might be misses, but
Yeah, that's
overall,
what I was
probably
saying.
still
That was my point. It's like, yeah, it's like one of them may be kind of trash, but like you got 12 others that will rock.
dude, as long as
Especially-
Warhammer rocks, because, like, dude, Warhammer's just so
How can it
badass.
not? How can it not rock?
We'll get into that game later. That game was
I love-
fucking awesome.
The idea
Yeah, I saw
idea
some of your
that,
gameplay there, BL.
Dude,
yeah, there's Mega Man right there. I love the
It's
idea
the
that Warhammer.
Okay, straight, Enzo.
Well, I just love the idea that Warhammer and Event Horizon take place in the same timeline.
Yeah.
You know? That's great stuff. All right, let's
that's just
now we got the individual trailers for the individual games. Let's see some of these. Armored Core.
That's badass.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling it won't be good. Who is Kevin Hart? I think that's probably Kevin Hart's daughter, I'm guessing. And Amazon does suck, yeah. So
What's that? Is that Keanu?
It's
I don't know.
This is Keanu, I
Amazon
think.
did.
Looks
or
like
is
him,
Keanu.
right?
Yeah, that's Keanu
That's
Reeves.
Keanu.
Yeah,
Amazon,
that's Keanu.
Amazon did some good
That's definitely
stuff.
him.
Whoa, dude. I'm in a mech suit.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's always got to be nepotism, right? Kevin Hart's daughter.
Nepotism is not inherently bad.
It's pretty dope. But what's the story?
I mean, does anyone care?
At this point, no.
No, yeah, I mean, I could watch a half hour of this.
So it's a bunch of ice skating.
I'm looking at this going,
Doing the dance.
which move would I do differently if I were in that mech suit?
That's
what I'm looking at. But this looks cool.
Secret level.
Secret level.
The graphics.
God, that comes out fucking tomorrow.
It does.
This comes out
Yeah,
tomorrow.
the graphics are nuts.
Secret level. I'll be damned.
Hey, I have
Let's see what else we got.
I
We
have
got,
my mom's
Unreal Tournament.
I have my mom's Prime subscription. You want to watch it? Like what?
I mean, I just
now?
I don't need a Prime. I don't need a Prime subscription to watch this stuff on the internet. I'll find it. But yeah,
I can do it right now.
I'm sure we'll talk about this next week.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. That was cool, man. That's some Unreal Tournament flat cannon shit right there.
Headshot. Is that where the headshot sound effect comes from?
Is this Unreal? Is this an Unreal Tournament? Is it? I got the rocket launcher. I got the fucking rocket launcher. Let me get that bazooka. I need that bazooka.
Well, spoilers. He fucking wins. Jeez.
You don't know that.
Deathmatch or what?
Or does he?
There may be another one.
Let's see what else we got. Sifu? I don't know what Sifu is.
I mean, no.
Watch your back.
It's like a waifu. That's good animation, though. That's amazing.
Well, I do like how these different stories have different animation styles.
And completely different.
Oh, it came out in 2022. That's why. It's
And completely different motives as well. Like that's crazy. Look what we're looking at.
Yeah, it's based on it's a beat 'em up game from 2 years ago.
But it's also completely different from the Mech Warrior shit and the Unreal Tournament we just watched.
So it came out. Yeah, it's on PS5.
Ooh, stabbing people.
Yeah, honestly, well, the game looks just like this animation, so give them credit, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Love, Death, and Robots is like the main thing that's making me interested about this show.
Yeah. But still, man, I have to respect the fact that these guys use the same animation as the game. Like you said, Enzo, being Love, Death, and Robots, they're not all, I mean, they all have different art styles. So some of them.
Yeah, even if one is bad, you got like 5, 6 others. There might be bangers.
Is I'm seeing is like all these just seem to be these all seem to be just stories of like the main character just going and kicking people's asses. They all just seem to be action set piece stories. So I mean that seems kind of limited.
How is this Pac-Man?
This is Pac-Man apparently, which is weird.
Pretty cool is it? Remember,
this is probably. I guess it's like.
I
guess it's like harder.
Wait. You see how quick they shut that one off?
Hey, I have a question, man.
Oh, here's Mega Man. Here's Here's Mega Man.
Ghost of
What's your question?
Tsushima.
What was the question?
I didn't play it, but yeah, it looks cool.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Anybody ever played that one?
Yeah. You know, I was gonna stream the director's cut for PS5. Oh, it's fucking masterpiece.
Sick, yeah. Looks cool, man.
The second one's pissing people off because now the second one's gonna have a whole female directed team, and now the main character's a female, who's of course.
Oh no,
it's not gonna be woke though, guys.
Of course not.
I already have the first one, and it cost me $12.
It looks sick.
I dumped like 100 hours into that game.
Yeah,
right, let's see some Mega Man action.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is Mega Boy. Yep.
He's got the buster.
Let's give you a hand cannon, son.
little child.
That's all you need.
I'm not keen on that one, but I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to.
Armored Core. Oh my god.
Whoa! Oh, this one's going to be awesome.
Why? We're getting more Armored Core nonsense.
Well, no, we already saw this one. This is
I want to see a goddamn Warhammer trailer. Come on.
This
is we didn't see this exact video, but still, yeah, Armored Core, yeah. Are you able to hear me? I feel like nobody's listening to what I'm saying.
It's like, well, the audio YouTube keeps cutting out with your voice.
That wasn't a rhetorical question. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna stop using fucking StreamYard, dude. StreamYard sucks, man. It's like you raise the price times 2, and now I used to never get these fucking audio muffle bullshit.
We can hear you just fine.
StreamYard, you fucking lost. Well, sounds like you're not, because I'll say something and you won't, whatever. All right, I get it. Fucking Keanu Reeves. What is this shit?
I think you're hearing lag between your voice and the YouTube. That's why.
What is it? Oh, this is what do you call it?
Oh, did you just put acid on them?
The Outer Worlds.
No.
2.
The Outer Worlds was fun. I played a couple hours of it.
No, this is the one. This is where you go under the water. Shit. What's the name of what's the name of the game?
This is the Outer Worlds.
They give you tonics, and you drink different tonics, and give you different powers.
You mean Bioshock?
Bioshock. Thank you. That's what that looks like.
Yeah, but it says the Outer Worlds on it though.
It worked for a few seconds.
But what did you just do?
She put acid on her arms.
It says right here, Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
They poured acid on somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like.
Here's
looks
Warhammer.
Like
Shit, finally.
All that looks like. There we go.
This looks fucking sick.
Road, fear forged into obedience. Into faith.
The Emperor protects, brother. That was.
So these all come out tomorrow?
I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll find out.
This is the Concord one.
Come on, come on! We gotta get out of here. The galaxy, the taking.
It's so diverse.
So gay and pink. Look how pink that was, guys. Hell yeah.
It was very
All
pink.
right. Well, I guess we'll watch this shit tomorrow. Fuck.
Sure.
Let's see here. Let's remove this.
So you
What
don't
else we
the
got
N64?
going on here? Oh
You don't
yeah,
the
this
N64?
bullshit. I guess. I mean, we're not really going in any chronological order or anything. I don't know. It's just kind of.
I'll let you know on errors.
Well, I did like the segue from video games that we loved when we were kids into that because that looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
Does this look cool? Trailer, take two. Oh my god.
Christ.
No, not even a little bit.
Eve. As a child, I yearned for the mines, but something always got in the way.
Go on! Get out of here!
Was that the thing that happens?
But the call of the mines was too strong. So one day, I started digging.
He's built one day. Like a miner. You stopped working out and got really, really fat.
This. A wonderland.
See,
where
I
anything
do love that they're using the C148 music, or is it C418? C148. I love that they're using
C148. Correct.
Yeah, dude,
You could
C148. I
put
don't
that in
even
the
play.
jukebox.
Dude, I don't even play Minecraft, but I've
I
listened
play
to the
Minecraft
soundtrack.
all the time.
No, Minecraft's gay. I've never played it, but
You're gay.
I have never. I have listened to the soundtrack a lot. The soundtrack rocks,
dude.
Very
I have brought women, like grown women,
action is
35, 40 years old. Hey, pause. My play, and they start. They're like, "Oh, like my kid plays Minecraft." I'm like, "I play Minecraft." They go, "Really? Can I see your world?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Like, you have, yeah, fine, yeah. Minecraft's gay, but it got me laid more than enough times.
I can't imagine what woman would get. I mean, I don't know. I'll use my imagination, but still, it's quite a flex. Is that a flex that Minecraft got you?
That I'm fucking creative? Yes, it's a fucking flex.
Okay.
Blocks.
This is not Minecraft. Whatever this is happening.
Oh, and they're doing the thing where they take the popular song and fucking pick it up.
Wait, who are you again?
Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison. Gamer of the Year 1989.
And he's wearing pink.
Okay,
he's gay.
Welcome to the
Dude, Jason Momoa is already bald. I think this is a wig. I think he's already, because we know that he was going to get fat and we knew he was going to get bald. I think it's already happened, and they're already doing their best to hide it.
Gamer of the Year 1989.
I think what happened was all of these guys have been using steroids for years, and then they stopped, and life caught up.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when Jason Momoa, he's like Mr. Party guy. He's drinking beer and just hanging out. It's like, yeah, he's not going to be ripped Aquaman for long, you know? And that's cool. As long as he's fine with getting fat and bald.
Yeah, if you want to use roids to get the part in the movie, I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Do your drugs,
Everyone
man. I don't give a
so
shit.
ugly, says Miss Sparkles. Thank you.
So it's like
now,
basically
I just don't understand what's. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, you know, when they first showed the first teaser trailer, it's like, well, it's all about whatever the story is, you know.
Yeah.
And now that we're seeing glimpses of the story, it don't make no sense, you know.
It's just Minecraft Jumanji. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You throw it.
Yeah, right.
And that was the only one I had.
I don't know.
Biggie.
I feel like Jack Black's just getting put in a lot of crap lately.
The thing that he threw was an Ender Eye, and you can only get them by killing an Ender Man. And when you throw one, it teleports you to where you threw it, and they're very rare. And that's what's supposed to be special about that. And then the joke ends, because I guarantee you, it's never going to happen in that movie again ever.
Yeah, it's going to tank.
Okay.
So here's a joke that people that play the game might enjoy, and then the joke's gone.
I've seen some of these.
Yeah, I forgot all about Dorkly, and I was looking up funny video game clips. I also remember Trucker's Delight, and I was gonna make one of Trucker's Delight one of my intro videos, but you can't because it's like 18 and up. If you guys haven't seen the music video for Trucker's Delight, I'll definitely show you guys that once we're not streaming, but you guys can look that up. It's very not safe for work. And I forgot all about Trucker's Delight, but I also forgot all about the Dorkly skits. And what's crazy is Dorkly still makes videos. Like they had a new video 2 days ago, but I'm going to show a couple videos that are like 12 years old, the early Dorkly days. Let's see here what we got. Mario Goes Berserk. Also, I hope I can share this.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another.
This is years ago, man. Like YouTube poop kind of stuff.
He's got a whip now.
Get your ground, brother. No, please.
Oh no!
I said
Start the car.
Go, 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 go.
Start the fucking car.
And we got a Sonic one too.
Oh, shit.
This one's called Sonic Meets Original Fan Characters. Oh God, from the fan fiction? Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Whoa, nice move, Sonic. Oh, thanks. Who are you? It's me, Dylan the Hedgehog. I'm a totally original character. Then why do you just look like a purple version of me? I'm an imperfect clone of you created by Dr. Robotnik. The only difference between us is that I'm a respected member of DeviantArt. Okay, that's fine. Also, I'm pregnant with your child. What?
My child?
Who are you?
I'm Sonia the Hedgehog. I'm the ginger swap version of you from another dimension.
She accidentally got me pregnant when we were making out in a huge pile of Chaos Emeralds.
Why did you say that like it was a completely normal sentence?
Yikes. What's wrong, Sonic?
Tails! Thank God you're here. This whole level's being overrun with creepy knockoff characters.
Actually, Sonic, I'm Tails with a Z. I've got 3 tails and can inflate my entire body at will. Pretty hot, huh, guys?
You know it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Prepare to meet your end.
Oh, thank Christ. Take me now, Eggman. I'm ready.
For I have created
Take me
the
now,
ultimate
Eggman.
original character.
God damn it.
Behold, I am Kevin!
And then they all kissed Kevin and got the super pregnant.
I'm Kevin.
That ending was the best.
That was all right. And yeah, another thing I noticed is Bowser, also played by Jack Black. Weird.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was on the 8750 podcast last week with Vex and Yeti F, and apparently there's a thing they've been doing where they keep reading this this fan fiction from Sonic, and it is disgusting. And
wasn't it weird that Jack Black was in Andor as well?
Oh yeah.
Or was it Andor or
Mandalorian?
Mandalorian? Yeah, Jack
Season
Black was
3.
in Mandalorian as well. Then he was in this one. Then he was in a Mario.
He's basically the new Jim Carrey, because Jim Carrey has like decided to renounce all the
But
satanic
Jim
stuff
Carrey
in
was
Hollywood.
fucking hilarious. And
Right, but
Jack
Jim
Black
Carrey
has never been.
No, but here's the thing. Jim Carrey is what he calls himself. He describes himself as a turd polisher. They take a shitty movie like Yes Man or Mr. Popper's Penguins or Liar Liar, and they put Jim Carrey in it, and all of a sudden the movie's less of a turd. And that's kind of what they're trying to do with Jack Black, except it's not really working because A, he's not getting starring roles, he's getting put in these weird supporting roles, and B, he's just kind of annoying, like he doesn't have that.
He's always been annoying. Like that. I pissed off friends of mine in the 90s and the 2000s. They're like, oh, it's a Jack Black thing. I'm like,
well, Tenacious D was badass, dude. There
was like 2 songs that were really funny, and
no. They had the shorts on HBO, and there was like 20 of them, and they were all fucking funny.
They were not all funny.
Turd Polisher was Megalodon's nickname in college. I guess we're gonna play some Quiplash, but before we do, I was looking at the list of and I guess we'll probably have to do another video game stream where we'll get more into modern games. But I was looking at the list of the worst games ever, and we talked about the Pac-Man port. We talked about Superman. We talked about E.T. briefly.
E.T.
There was a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Let's see. Let's look at some other stuff. Hotel Mario, Shaq Fu. Superman 64, Mortal Kombat Special Forces. Oh yeah, that game sucked balls.
Oh yeah.
The Simpsons Wrestling, Mortal Kombat Advance, I think is the one you were talking about, Boosh. You said you were trying to bring up another one. There was we're getting.
It was like it was like where they try to make Mortal Kombat 3D. And it just failed miserably.
So this is another game that's on the top of the worst list. And it is called Custer's Revenge. Have you guys heard of this?
No.
Okay, Custer's Revenge. Let me read you about it. Custer's Revenge is an unlicensed Atari 2600 game made by American Multiple Industries in 1982, loosely based on the 19th century American General George Armstrong Custer and the Battle of Little Bighorn. In addition to being widely considered offensive due to its plot involving the apparent rape of a Native American woman, the game also was poorly received for its quality. And now we're going to watch a little bit of the gameplay of Custer's Revenge. I don't know what the fuck we just saw, but let's watch that again real quick. Hang on. He appears to have an erect penis, and he's running up to what appears to be a Native American woman with titties, and I don't know if that's a rape. Seems like she willingly. What the fuck, dude? Can I even show this? Like, is this allowed?
Jesus Christ.
Is this game available for download?
Dudicus says, oh my God, abort. I don't know. Yeah. What if this is
hang on, Dudicus. Let's think about this for a minute. Like, this is historically accurate, correct?
Megalodon says, give me a Jefferson Davis game.
Like, his hat's still on.
Is that all you do? Is just go up and fuck this Native American woman? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's all people need.
All right. I think we get it. I think we get it. Oh God.
So why is that the worst game ever? Because as long as you succeed, look, she's not knocking his hat off. Therefore, she doesn't. Hey, shut up, Dudicus. Like if she didn't want it, she would be like knocking this hat off, and that would be part of the game where you'd lose, right?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe there is no way to lose. Maybe it's just a game that glorifies grape.
Well, they're shooting arrows at you. So, there is an element of like gameplay there where you dodge these arrows from the savages to mate with the woman who clearly wants you. What?
Yeah, I mean, how could she resist? How could she?
Well, he was already really hard, and you saw how long that boner was, right? Like, she's probably totally into it.
Totally. Okay, let's see here. What time is it?
I have to pee.
It's go pee.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, you got time to pee. For the meantime, let's see here.
Oh, we got 4 of us. So.
Hey, guys, I think people in the chat will join us too. There might be 5 or 6 of us. I think Meg's going to join us, and maybe Miss Sparkles as well. Dudicus, you're still here in the chat. Why don't you just pull up the old Jackbox? Yeah, jackbox.tv. You guys have the password first. Oh yeah, Matt, you're familiar? You remember playing Quiplash, right? You played Quiplash with us. Just go to jackbox.tv, put in the password that's in the private chat, 4 letters, and once you 4 gentlemen are in here, I'll give the password to the chat, and you guys can join us. Quiplash is the only game on Jackbox that the chat can actually play with the lag and still do all right. So
yeah, I'm not sure if we can cover it again, Enzo, but I mean, Sonic 3 for Christmas. I think Sonic 3 is gonna do some good money.
Oh, the movie, yeah, sure. I need to watch the first 2. I keep putting it on. It's on the list.
It's a point. I watched Sonic 1 and 2 last weekend, high as hell. They're very good when you're high.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, I'll smoke that often, but
I mean, I'm way ahead of you, dude.
Well, after watching,
it's kind of a given.
Was it Jim?
Especially when I say I'm going to watch the Sonic movies,
I'll watch them with you because Jim Carrey's fucking hilarious.
No, right. And like I said, turd polisher. And when I say I'm going to watch the Sonic movies, it's a given that I'm going to be high as fuck watching them. Like, why wouldn't I be?
Oh,
telling me I'm going to watch those sober.
My friend, she woke up. She said, "So what are you doing 3 o'clock in the morning?" I was eating a bag of chips and fucking we had a pre-roll. She said, "You okay?" And I'm like laughing my ass off in her living room. That's like fucking Jim Carrey is nuts in those movies.
Boosh is in. Matt, you're able to get this Jackbox.tv?
Yeah, I got it, man. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, put in your little password.
Create a Zolt and Laszlo. Who does Zolt and Laszlo?
All right. Sammy Davis Jr. is in the chat. All right. And for you guys watching the game from the chat, the password on jackbox.tv to play is ZQMS. Sorry, guys. I'm off. Pain meds decided to not work. Having a throbbing migraine is a welcome bonus. Well, if you want to play Jackbox, feel free. If not, no worries. You guys in the chat, Miss Sparkles, Megalodon, jackbox.tv, password ZQMS. Come join the fun. If not, it's going to be some short games. We would like for you guys to join.
Let's cancel some MS together, please. Nix, Miss Sparkles.
Oh, yeah. Also, let me put in an episode. We've got a special video game centered level here. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this is any good, actually. It might suck. Let's see.
Let's get Megan here.
It may suck.
Yeah. And also, let me put on some cool music. Some music.
Oh, yes. I love the jazzy music you play, man. Or ska that came before.
Yeah. Let's see. I got to. Let's go to page 2 and just play everything on that page.
Sorry. I can't stop laughing at that one.
Anybody want to join?
Yeah. Oh, forgot to share the stream out. I could be getting people in here like Island and Simon. Fuck.
Miss Sparkles is gonna pass out. No worries.
Hang on.
Meg, where are you? Come on in here.
All right.
Yeah, get up in 5 hours. Yeah, go to bed.
Hang on, just a minute. Let me share it out to see what I can get.
Yeah, go for it. We got time. Also, while we're waiting, let me go ahead and share something here with you guys. I know we don't have a lot of big spenders, but maybe you guys can share this to some other big spenders. I don't know if you guys know Tony Stark, CEO of Stark Industries, the YouTuber. He's like a big guy who orbits Doomcock, Stark of Iron. Well, he's got a bit of a debacle going on with his house, his apartment. Apparently, it's been flooded due to the apartment above him. And the apartment people, the landlords, are being assholes. So there is a GoFundMe for Mr. Stark of Iron because he's basically without power, without food, without plumbing, and the apartment that he's in isn't doing anything to help him. I'm saying obviously donating money is always appreciated. I will put this link in the chat if you guys are into this. And I'll go ahead and share the screen here. But yeah, Tony Stark needs our help. It's Max Redstone here has made this GoFundMe. He's reaching out to us on behalf of our friend Tony Stark, who right now has a heavy electromagnetic heart and has to ask for assistance during a difficult time Tony's apartment has recently been severely flooded. To be brief, there was a plumbing issue from the upstairs apartment that not only affected the apartment, but also resulted in the termination of all utilities while the damage is still being assessed. And it's clear that the apartment is uninhabitable for the foreseeable future. This is where our beloved Tony and his beloved hive of furry triangle cats are at the moment. Unfortunately, Tony is not in a place where services are easily accessible, and the online community we have has to kick in the way I know we can. Anything helps. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and put this link in the chat if you guys are, feel like sharing it around. I know Tomby's always into helping, and I know he's got a big network. So, Tomby, if you guys don't mind sharing this link around and getting Tony some help. He's gotten $400 since I first checked this a few hours ago, so that's cool. People are donating, but also I was.
Go ahead. I was saying I am putting it all over my legal stream chats to see if anyone can come and join us.
Cool.
Island has shown up a couple of times.
Oh yeah, always people coming in. Let's see here. Oh my God, Megan can't find her laptop. Classic.
Oh, that'll happen.
Geez. Well, I guess we could play the four of us until Meg gets here or other people get here. We can play a quick round if that works. Till more people join us.
I'm still dropping.
And like I said, people can join from the chat, the audience, and YouTube. They don't need to join StreamYard to play with us, although that is always more fun. But that being said, all right, I guess we're gonna play a special little Mario-centered game. And I guess real quick, let me go ahead and refresh my page because I feel like I might be on a little lag here.
So, how are you guys?
Yeah,
not bad, man.
Okay, I think that's an incorrect answer. Caller loser.
Just working all the time, as always.
How are you doing? Yeah.
I have to catch up on
There's Meg.
Hey guys.
What's up,
Meg? You are awake late.
Meg's one of them that was cracking off in my tool shed.
A Meg arrives exactly when she intends to.
Yeah, once we're done talking about our gay shit and start
like
playing quick.
I've heard you guys talk about gay porn, herpes shit enough. I'm good.
All right.
So gay herpes porn is
okay. Hold on. I gotta go find. Hold on. Now I gotta.
Did you find your laptop? I'm guessing.
Yeah, and now I have to go do. I have to have like the laptop and the phone and all this shit to be able to play these.
You really don't. You just need the phone
or the laptop. Yeah.
No, I kind of actually need both.
All right. Well, you're gonna play from the phone, I'm guessing.
Yeah, hold on. Z.
All right.
What's it like being a girl?
Sucks, bro.
It's like being a man, but with a hole.
No, it's like being a man with, way more uncontrollable emotions.
All right. Well, good night, Miss Sparkles. Glad you made it this long.
Also, titties are nice.
Go to work.
I do.
Yeah, she's got.
A lot of guys imagine they do this if they were a girl, but I do go to sleep with my hands on my boobies sometimes.
Yeah.
It is comforting.
I'd go to sleep with my hands on your boobies too.
Yeah, well.
Miss Sparkles goes to bed with her boobies like in her face because like there was one time where she tried to watch a Goosebumps episode with me, and I couldn't use the episode because she's like laying down, and apparently her giant
were in
like
front of the episode.
they absorb her microphone, so like you can't hear what she's saying because her microphone keeps getting swallowed by her cleavage. It's pretty weird. And Meg can make good sandwiches. This is true. Oh, by the way, Megan, I'm going to make the red.
Make good sandwiches. I'm not watching this. Sorry.
That sounded like an empty beer can.
I'm going to make.
Okay, you guys. So
No,
I
I'm
was
going to
married
make
one time, and when I got engaged, it was after I made a really good sandwich. And I feel like that's a lesson that all women need to learn. That was literally when it happened. Was I just made a really good sandwich.
All right. Well, we're going to start playing now. I was going to say, I actually am going to make that red pepper tomato soup soon.
Oh, good.
We bought a whole bunch of red peppers that we didn't use for.
No, you need way more. You need way more tomatoes than red pepper.
I got a bunch of tomatoes too. So
I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is just a temp gig until I
Oh,
realize
Schmitty. We know who you are, you son of a bitch.
Schmitty sucks, and I still am very sad that we can't skip this fucking tutorial.
Ready for round one? You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head-to-head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy?
Now, apparently,
That's
this is
'cause
going to
it
be a
is.
Mario-centered
Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your
expansion pack game.
response.
So let's see
Let's
if this
quit.
is okay. This might be gay.
Oh, I super suck
Alright,
at
so
this.
you have like a foot up because you're Italian.
I'm here just for you guys to laugh at me, just so you know.
Okay.
So what do I write an answer?
Oh, yeah. So on your Jackbox.tv tab where you joined, yeah. That's how you play, and then you will use my screen share. That's how we watch the game. All right.
Is Boosh playing or just watching?
Bush is playing.
Oh, I see now.
50 seconds.
Yeah, and
Boosh is the poo poo always.
It is December 10th. They're putting out the remastered Legacy of Kain 1 and 2, which they've given fucking great on PlayStation.
Blue collar, how are you, bud? How you been?
I listened to Mauler and Az go over that new Indiana Jones game. Graphically, it looks fantastic.
I disagree with what I saw from Mahler.
I mean, in terms of the graphics, I mean, they do a good job looking. I mean, Harrison. That's what I'm saying. The graphics. I mean, but Troy Baker does a good impression, though.
That wasn't what I asked at all, but I'll take it.
Gameplay looks like ass.
Yeah.
All right. The new Mario game for Nintendo is for Guidos or pedophilic.
Okay, show some love.
Well, we're not going to do that one.
I mean,
can't go
Yes, we
racist.
It makes sense.
Okay, what's next?
All right. What would be the new Mario enemy? The Asians or Megala Bowser?
All right,
I love that.
No, the Asians.
Oh, he's an Italian. Ah, come on.
Fuck you, Enzo.
Sorry. Describe Mario in one word. Simp or Guido nerds?
Decisions. Choose
Well,
your
Oh,
favorite.
fuck. They're both so correct.
That's a hyphen word, though.
I
Yeah,
answered.
they're not great.
Mario is a simp.
He,
Doesn't
Mario
realize
is
the
a-
princess is
Trying to
two-time
save
over
her.
Bowser.
Odyssey, and at the end, she's like, "I don't actually need any men." It's like, fuck
All
you.
right, the amount of coins Mario has collected, 6 gorillion or enough for healthcare.
There's never enough for healthcare.
Yeah,
Both
exactly.
of these are up to the same people.
Gorillion. There, I voted for you that time, Meg.
Of course you did, fucking anti-Semite.
What?
Worst thing to name Mario: liberal Mario or greasy wop fuckhead.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
There's gonna be a lot of Italian jokes tonight.
Worst thing, gotta be greasy wop fuckhead.
He's like, please don't call me that. It hurts my feelings.
Call Mario liberals worse.
Liberal Mario.
Okay, let's
He's got
not
blue
dwell
hair.
on one
He
anymore.
doesn't
Let's
identify
see
as a
your
man
scores.
anymore.
There you go.
Trans Mario. There you go. Yeah, winning for once.
Mario's non-binary.
Oh, Enzo, you win all the time, man. Stop it.
Good, because it's time for round
points are
2,
doubled.
where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
All right. I don't think anyone's going to get that. That's fine.
Fucking music.
All right. I don't think anyone's going to get my joke. That's all right.
Sometimes I get really rushed because I'm like, oh, I won't make it in time. And then I'll do both my answers and be like, fuck, I still have 50 seconds. I could have made that so much cooler.
Enzo, 30 seconds. Stop making those noises. It's weird.
I have to work on my Moana 2 video. Fuck, Moana 2 just did like 600 million. I'm like, God
Hey,
damn.
Enzo, could you turn down the volume of this stupid game and like turn up some good music we like?
This is I am playing music. I'm playing random music. I don't know what kind of music you want to hear, but I can't play any commercial shit.
Yeah.
Okay, the president of the Mushroom Kingdom, Mushroom Leany or Timothy Leary? Timothy Leary was an acid guy.
Psychedelic.
Mushroom.
Yeah, I
Leany is
knew
funny.
no one would get that one.
You and me, Boosh, against the world. It's just us, bruh.
That's a historical.
How would
We
you
got
stop the
this.
princess from being captured? Date her
Christ.
sister or rape her to death?
Oh my
That went
God.
dark. That went dark. I know which
How
one
do
I'm
you
doing.
stop the princess from being captured?
You're all horrible.
I think she deserves it.
Shit.
You're horrible because you voted for it.
And next
You
is
made me do this?
If I'm
Best
gonna be
YouTuber
raped, I would like
is
to death.
Ryan George or no one gives a
now
shit.
pick your favorite.
No one gives a shit. Easily.
That's correct.
I love pitch
No, but
meeting.
seriously, the
I don't
best
give a fuck.
YouTuber is Tommy. Tommy's the
I
best
love,
YouTuber.
I love pitch meeting. Barely an
And
inconvenience.
next,
Pitch meeting is really good. Ryan
oh no,
George
the
or
princess
George-
has been captured by the Rhythm or Biden.
all right.
Oh no. I think we know it's Biden.
Moving right along.
Yeah, Meg, we're the only bleeding heart liberals in there.
Bounce.
Let's get to know each other.
Bowser's new
I was-
lair is
I
a
was-
sweet alpha bachelor fuck pad or Japanese massage parlor.
Jeez.
I was thinking Diddy.
I'm shitting.
I was
You two.
thinking
I just swear a lot in British.
Diddy's crib.
Did nobody vote?
We're 2/3 of the way.
Yeah, we all
there.
voted.
Right.
See where you stand.
I voted,
Okay, good. All right, just checking.
even though I don't think women should, but I still
Man,
did.
we all agree with that.
Heyo.
Oh, poop in the back.
Yeah, I can't wait for was it Prop 25 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Agenda 25, Project
The
25.
You will be
The 19th Amendment. That's my problem.
responsive.
Peel it.
Don't screw it up, okay? And seeing how we have an odd number game, you'll be going
Boosh, you're
against
playing
me.
Schmitty.
Crazy, right?
All right, Thriplash time. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't Mario related.
On the clock.
Well, that prop was not Mario related.
Yeah, I agree.
Not for me either, yeah.
Come on, y'all. I think maybe Blue Collar and I got the same prompt.
All right, let's have it.
Okay.
When you think about it, there are only 3 emotions. They are
fear, loathing, Las Vegas, or
Oh, yeah.
hungry, thirsty, and gassy.
right, people. It's voting time.
Did someone fart? What the hell was that?
Come on, chair.
No, I voted for Schmitty.
Enzo, why? You know Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is the correct answer.
3 things you need to be good at to truly get ahead in life.
Blowjobs, lying, nice tits, or spit on that thing. Profit? And also lose profit in Coinbase?
Oh no, yeah. Who would have thought some?
She's
didn't
probably
lose
going
any
to
profit.
prison.
I hope she does. Fucking cunt.
See, I read
Oh,
that
I
it's
like
not illegal.
Megs. I like Megs. It was good.
Yeah, I know. I read that it's not illegal to pull the rug out on a coin like that. So who knows?
Not
The three
yet.
most important rules: if you own your own private tickle club, feathers only, pubes optional, loving kisses, or I'm only ticklish if we fuck. No toes, no toes. I might deck you.
Can I tell you guys I'm only ticklish if we fuck is an actual thing that Enzo has told me?
Yeah,
that's a true
If you
quote.
have never had sex with me, I am not ticklish by your fingers.
God damn it.
If we've had sex, then you can tickle me. It's the only way it works. Also, spoilers, which one's mine. Shit. Megan, oh no, I won.
Love those situations. Like, if you're dumb enough to give that fucking bitch money,
I thought
you
the
deserve to lose your
feathers
money.
and pubes was funnier.
Live
It
with
was.
this tension. Show me the final scores.
Did
I invested in Bitcoin by a Hawk 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
and I lost money.
Enzo's got this one.
Boo! All right.
That was
Slim Pickens.
that was a very quick quiplash.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
mean-
the host wins the game. What a giant surprise.
Yeah,
Well, there was one we did last weekend that it said 3 things you are thankful for on Christmas or something like that, and it was just a one answer. And I said Dad died. Won the game with that one. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
Quipsylvania.
Well, they were talking about Gremlins. And yeah, in Gremlins, the father tries to come down the chimney to be Santa Claus, and he gets caught in the flue and dies. It's terrible. So bad, so bad.
They find him because his body starts stinking.
That's Genzo.
Yeah,
How
it's
much I
awful.
like any kind of puppets.
All right. Oh, more Mario shit. I should have aborted that. Oh well.
What does MLG mean?
MLG. I don't know. Probably Mario something.
I gotta get one. If I don't get a quiplash on that one, you guys suck. That was a good one.
No, I got a repeat. Bullshit.
Just make it good. This is say something else. This is nice, smooth, easy, like elevator jazz music right here.
Digging it.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Muzak, we call it. 20
Come
seconds,
on,
man.
man. 20 seconds. I hate that. So when I said that at the same time.
Your safety quips.
You know what I hate?
Or
That I
love it.
pulled out all these games and now I got to put them all back, once the stream's over. I didn't even show them all.
You were very excited about them. It's fine.
Keep showing
No, I
some.
know. Nah. It's
Oh, Meg, no!
Yeah, Meg,
Oh,
where'd you go?
And paste that last entry.
You fucked up, girl.
I was writing a really brilliant answer, but I went past the character limit, and I was trying to.
One is
Oh, well. New power-up for Mario. HGH or Plan B.
Both good answers. Good job, blue collar.
I'm so glad you guys see that hilarious.
All right, MLG Mario meme. Go. Princess Peach's actual Peach or Mustache Ride Star?
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Meg, I was on your side. That was great.
Really?
you.
All right, how many times has Mario saved Princess? Too many, fucking ungrateful whore, or enough to earn a handy?
Vote for the one you like best.
Both good answers.
You get a handy. You get a handy.
Ungrateful fucking whore.
I agree with
That's it.
Enzo.
No mouth
fucking
stuff.
whore is pretty good.
Bowser pays which enemy the most money? Dat Ho Peach or Mario
Now it's
Plumbing
time to
Company
vote for
who
your
buys
favorite.
Bowser services?
I mean,
That was like 20%. of my answer.
Come on.
Being way too loud.
There you go,
I
Meg.
still win, even with only 20% of my answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It was about a whole Israel thing. It was like Mario's plumbing
All
services.
right. Best thing to name Mario: Cuck with hops or Jumpman?
I think we're going with Jumpman because that's the name.
That was his original name. We found out. Oh, someone didn't vote. Meg, why didn't you vote?
I tried.
I got you, Enzo.
failed.
I got you, brother.
Let's move on to the scores.
All right, round 2.
Wouldn't be the first time I failed.
Meg, you're in the,
in the
lead
back.
now, though.
Fuck.
In the back.
You're in the lead for 40 points.
So if round 1 was an appetizer, round 2 is a substantial meal. Double the points, double the indigestion.
Yeah, it's like eating a bowl of shit with a heroin spoon.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I hit the same prompt twice in a row.
Dun, 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 dun. So what movies come out this week? Let's see. Coming soon. Oh shit! This week is what's next week? Mufasa's next week. Can't wait for
Ew,
that.
I still need to see Werewolves. I want to see that.
No, I said well, my video would be out tomorrow, but no, it's exactly what the trailer tells you the whole movie. That's
Yeah,
it.
I know. It looks fun. I love Werewolves.
Exactly.
I just want to see werewolves eat people.
I drove home. My son was. It was one of the films where people, audience are laughing. They're laughing because
10
not
seconds,
because
Meg.
it's funny, because it's so over the top stupid. Oh, Craven comes out in 2 days. Wow, shit.
Ew.
He's masturbating.
I'm gonna go see Craven just because it's got Madam Web vibes to it.
I feel like it's not going to be nearly as bad as Madam Web, which sucks.
Oh, no.
All right. Oops, I accidentally saved Kamala or that dick pic from Father Brown.
Dear God. What's the difference?
What does it have to do with Mario?
That's so good.
Nothing, apparently.
Meg,
you might have won, girl.
Let's keep it going.
Well, the worst YouTuber is Whoa Vicky or Stupenzo.
Oh, fuck.
No, you can't do that.
You all love me. I don't even know who Whoa Vicky is.
Next up.
Good.
Why?
How many times has Mario died? Enough to be a male slut typical of the male?
And now, pick your
Or
favorite.
as much as I've watched porn?
Oh my
It depends
God.
on who I am. I feel like all of you have different porn scores.
I mistyped that. Enough to be the typical slut of the Italian male.
Wouldn't it be
I don't watch porn.
All right, new Mario character name. Not Mario or Mushroom Top.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
So stupid.
I like not Mario.
That's so stupid.
That's pretty funny.
And next is
What would Mario's secret name be? Mario, or Big Mushroom Man?
Decisions.
Dick emoji.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
You said it wrong.
That was creative with the dick.
Mario.
There you go. Like James Bond.
Way to be.
Oh yeah.
It was round 2.
I thought it was very clever, but whatever.
Yeah.
We're
I guess
gonna
we'll
go
do a drawing
gross.
game after this, should we?
Yeah.
Let's do
That's good.
TKO after this.
I would just like to thank all the little people I had to step on the way to the top.
Yeah.
Well,
Of course.
Number of players
Well,
4 of us.
going against me. Exciting.
I'm actually poop So you stepped in
Boosh gets
poop
to play
on the way.
Schmitty again. Ew.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Sorry about that.
Okay. I'm happy with my answers.
Yeah.
That's
funny. It's only put out the first 8 minutes of Craven on YouTube. People were just like, "Are you laughing?"
Poop is in last place. I'm laughing.
Done.
I guess I'll have to
Poop is
watch
at the
those 8
back.
minutes.
Things you'll find in any fanny
I mean, I don't
pack.
think it's going to be as bad as people think it's going to be.
All right, 3 things you'll find in any fanny pack: lighter, cigarettes, Megan's number, or sunscreen, mint chewing gum, and
All right,
zero
people,
dignity.
it's voting time.
I want a fanny pack with all of that.
That's which one I want.
Yeah, exactly. Every one of these, we just throw chapstick in, and you got a perfect fanny pack right there.
It's a 50-50 for me.
There weren't 4 options, Enzo.
Oh wait.
Vote,
Someone
you
just
bastards!
vote.
Oh, Schmitty won! No!
And chewing gum is worth more.
Yeah, you all suck.
All right, weird things to make out of wood: a fleshlight, a washcloth, my will to live, or not a dildo. Christian Bale,
All right, choose your favorite.
calamity,
Things,
calamity.
things to make out of wood.
Okay.
A washcloth is funny.
Blue collar
That'll
nailed down.
be painful.
Someone didn't understand the
Fleshlight.
prompt. That's all right.
Yeah, I was just tapping shit.
All right.
Ways to stop yourself from crying at a Pixar
Oh
movie.
God.
Slap yourself, pull your dick out, get arrested for indecency, or Jill off, put your feet up by the stranger, and
Now
Jill
it's
off
time
to the
vote for your
stranger.
favorite.
Dear God.
What is?
I like how it's Megan saying Jill off and
It was
jacking off.
Is it a Mario Pixar movie?
No, I think we're out of Mario questions. I
It
think
really
that's the
doesn't
thing.
even matter what kind of movie it is. That's just my protocol.
Just Meg just pulls her dick out at every movie.
Yeah.
No
it's
crying
just-
aloud.
Are you guys not doing that?
Oh, blue collar, you won.
Yay.
Yeah, blue collar nailed it. He
I
got me
wouldn't
whiplashed.
I
in
wouldn't
that last one.
fleshlight.
Good stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and go back, and we'll play Exit to the Game Pack. We'll play, and you're gonna get a new code now, so I'll put it in the private
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Oh wait,
Oh, we're doing TKO.
TKO. Yeah.
All right, I gotta get my little
Oh, that's-
drawing thing there.
That's new for me.
You've played TKO, right?
I don't think so.
The drawing game with the shirts.
Is it in the chat?
No, I'm gonna put it in a second. I'm still waiting for this stupid game to reset. For some reason, it takes forever to go from one game to the other.
Yeah, game wise, a lot of
guess
people
we'll
have been
just
having fun with the thing remastered. I was tempted to get it, but I'm not sure. It seems kind of a short game for.
Yeah, that was
$40.
cool how it just came out randomly. They said it was going to come out
Yeah.
later, and then they just announced, "Hey, it's out. Download it now." That was pretty interesting.
It obviously does look better, but just for $40, I'm like, I'm just going to drop $40 on a thing remastered game.
Yeah, that's a bit much, especially like.
Well, I got the
you know,
I got the $40 Jackbox pack that I am going to share with my cousins.
Cool.
So we can all play for Christmas.
So I'm tempted to get Legacy of Kain because Legacy of Kain is part 1 and part 2, and those were fucking kick-ass vampire games. And I'm hoping this reinvents people to want to make a part 3.
All right, new code is in the private chat, gentlemen. And unfortunately,
and lady.
yeah, unfortunately, no, Meg's one of the boys. Unfortunately, I don't think I don't think chat. I mean, you weren't playing. Chat wasn't playing previous game, but yeah, chat can't really play this game unfortunately due to lag issues.
Delay. Well, not a lag. It's,
it's the delay. It's the delay.
Well, it's like 10 seconds on the timer
those,
on the screen.
Those 10 seconds are valuable.
They mean a lot. Yes.
Let's see here. And I guess I'm going to stop the music now. No, let's keep the music on.
I figured today I'm going to try to stream some Silent Hill 2. I got the remake on GameFly because, these games, I mean, again, the game's like 10 hours long, 11 hours. I'm not blowing 70 fucking bucks, but.
Are you working today? No?
No, that's what, well, I'll text you later because I got some other stuff to do. Other errands to run.
Yeah.
I gotta finish my Werewolves video too.
All right.
That's not what my book was.
Here we go.
Yeah, I love bringing my kid on a Friday night to go see a Werewolves. Fucking me and him, and the whole audience was just laughing so hard.
Nice,
dude. You've been having a lot of fun lately. I've been watching how much fun you've been having lately. I love it.
I mean, we've seen my time, my whole 5 minutes between work. I try to get in some rec time.
Enzo, share the screen for the game.
Good call. That's actually a good call. Yeah.
We Enzo saw that rock orchestra was kick ass. I highly recommend it. I guess it only came out 2 years ago, but I really recommend it to people.
All right, guys. So first drawing, Matt, you're gonna draw something. Draw whatever you want.
Should I draw? Pretty much whatever, I reply.
I think we're gonna do 3 drawings.
Hit the suggestion button.
So this is the first drawing.
In your first drawing.
And you got 90 seconds to draw it. There is no eraser tool, unfortunately.
Oh.
There is a back button, though.
How much time do I have?
75 seconds.
All right. Shit.
Okay, so once you make a drawing, you have to wait them. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like some of Drinker was streaming Silent Hill 2, put his video out, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Silent Hill 2, but I figured why not stream it, and it's just got so much those you have to understand the themes of what's going on with Silent Hill.
25 seconds.
I figured it seems like a pretty good game to stream.
I fucked up. That was awful. I kept erasing, going back.
Damn.
Drawing number 2.
Try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. Drawing 2. Begin.
We have to do pick one. Or...
No, just draw whatever you want. Yeah, and we'll pick stuff later.
Right on.
60 seconds.
Very creative.
Oh my God, 30 seconds.
All right, you got that one. Awful. It's terrible.
I don't think any of us are feeling super proud about our artistic ability.
I'm feeling great.
Well, you're a fucking artist. Rub it in.
I'm still drawing with a mouse. It's difficult.
I'm a
All right,
fucking
third
artist
drawing.
too.
I'll finger my drones.
Next time I'm gonna draw it on this laptop because I forgot that I have a literal art laptop in front of me.
I know you got a touch screen. Silly.
I forgot. Oh wait, another one? Fuck.
Yeah, third drawing.
I didn't know.
Now you do. 65 seconds.
Uh,
20 seconds.
Make haste before time runs out.
Make haste.
All right. 4 seconds. Hurry up, Sammy. All right. Now we're going to come up with a bunch of slogans that might go funny on a shirt. Any kind of catchphrases or jokes or puns or whatever you can think of, quotes. Just rapid fire as many as you can out.
As many slogans or phrases as you can. Whimsy is highly encouraged. And don't give in to pride. Use a suggestion if you need it. Go. Keep writing, right like the wind.
Like the wind.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
All right. So now you're going to match your favorite. You're going to be given a bunch of shirts and a bunch of slogans, and you're going to scroll through and pick your best combination, and that'll be your contender for the match.
Drawing and one slogan to create the perfect shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
Let's hear some.
Dear God.
Pies. Oh my God. Here we go.
Fucking kidding me. All right, that's a bad list.
I love you guys.
I love you too.
Okay.
Being attracted to women is gay.
So this is the gayest thing that you can be.
Lovely. All is ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
All right. I swear I'm not a fag versus. Oopsie
Oh
doodle.
no! Oh no!
Dear God.
He's a
I
damn
made
rock
that.
star.
I made that gay picture.
Oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle.
Nice.
Yes.
Whoopsie.
Versus.
All right. Oopsie doodle versus Great Balls of Fire. Is that Gord King?
Is that Gord? That's Gord.
That's
King,
Gord
yeah.
King getting jizzed on by a giant black dick.
We
I'm
do
not-
love Gord King getting jizzed on. That is a,
Jesus Christ.
it's a tradition.
I
in
love
these-
Hitler more. I'm sorry. I just
Took the words right out of
I
my
thought it was
mouth.
balls of fire.
oh my God. Yeah, Gourd King. No one insults the king. Oopsie Doodle versus.
It's not.
This is racist. No.
That's so good.
Meg, you win. You won it. You beat the Hitler shirt.
You beat
ended
Hitler.
its reign of terror
Meg,
across Europe.
Meg, you beat Hitler.
Then I take it back.
All right. I'm watching you versus this is racist.
Fuck, this is racist.
Oh, a shirtality, Megan. Oh my God.
Fuck yeah.
Reality. Yeah, man.
Is it part of this that we can actually order those?
Oh yeah.
I don't recommend you order these shirts.
Okay, but I can also make shirts. I can make shirts. How many of you guys want that shirt?
No.
Well,
no.
One versus
All right, one more drawing. We're gonna make one more drawing, guys.
Think outside the box. Uh-oh.
Inside the box.
Fuck.
50 seconds.
Oh no. Don't say that.
Yeah, 50 seconds. My God. It's a marathon. Oh, the fucking new Snow White trailer is just getting totally just ripped apart.
Totally. Why wouldn't it?
Looks so fucking awful.
Oh, I could have made that better. I was
well.
rich.
Right.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh, now catchphrases. More catchphrases.
Oh.
Not the decoration. Finish quickly.
Sammy, you typing? Oh, there you go.
Oh, I missed my last one.
The second gauntlet awaits,
All right.
and the
Pick another shirt.
Circles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Design your new shirt now.
Draw another shirt.
Oh, another shirt? No, yeah, we pick a shirt. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right. That's a good one. We're all of you bastards.
Feel good about that, hmm? Well, we'll see. Gauntlet 2.
Oh my God. Enzo on acid versus me so horny, love you wrong time.
Enzo on acid. Gonna fucking win that one.
Maybe.
Are you the Grand Wizard?
Yeah.
He hasn't denied it.
Yeah, yeah. I've never seen you and the Grand Wizard in the same place.
All right. Enzo on acid versus I'm not drunk enough for this.
Whatever that is.
I'm not sure.
Who drew this? Explain yourself.
I think Enzo's still on acid.
Had to win the man.
Damn rabbit.
Weird stick figure.
All right. Enzo on acid versus you're gay. Fucking shit.
Fight.
Fucking shit.
Meg.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
You're gay fucking shit versus we hate the Jews. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Y'all are evil.
That artist was a good killer.
I voted for you, Bush.
Oh my God, they're all so bad.
All my drawings have made it to the final rounds.
Shirts when the previous rounds were made. The tournament.
I had two of my drawings made at the final round.
All right.
Prompts.
All right. Enzo on acid versus we hate.
Is that cake over that? I want that T-shirt.
You're both good.
Oh my God.
All right. And
goddamn you, Satan.
This is who we are, guys. This is who we are.
We hate the Jews versus this is racist.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Oh God Almighty,
we're bad people.
I mean, it's shocking. All right, we're going for the most shocking thing. Okay.
Oh my God, my side hurts.
All right, really? That's the winner? All right, congratulations, Boosh. How do you feel? You feel proud of yourself? Oh, wait, no. We the Jews versus Oopsie Doodle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
these
They're
are
the
both
same
offensive.
picture.
Yeah, the first one's sending the first one's sending a message.
He's so excited. Wait, there's one more.
Very dichotomous.
He's holding it too, like.
Oh, Rockstar Hitler wins with Oopsie Doodle.
Oh my God,
Matt, I think
his flamethrower was a dick is way better. Sorry,
I think you're the winner of the game, Matt.
Oh, cool. Suck it.
Oh, it's their slogan. I'll be damned. The game slogan and my art. I'll be damned. Well, that was fun.
Y'all just didn't want Bush to win. That's
Well, I voted with my heart.
Exactly.
Well, guys,
all of that was just fuck.
Are you stopping?
Well, that was
You have to play one more.
Yeah, we were at 4 hours. Yeah, it's 4 hours. We just did a 4-hour stream.
Oh yeah,
I think
I wasn't here with you guys. That's true.
Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
We'll play after hours if you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blue Collar, good having you, buddy. You're going to be working on a bunch of videos, you said.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of you later about watching some shitty movies you have planned.
Yeah, we're back into watch mode, and I think Boosh is going to watch something with us, or me or whatever. I don't know when it depends whenever you guys are available. Because
is Hitler invited?
No,
I wouldn't.
But
wait, what? Help me out.
No Hitler movies, no Hitler panelists, no. But that being said, I think we're gonna have a fun week ahead of us, leading up to Christmas. I've got 2 more Nicolas Cage movies coming out. I got Next coming out Wednesday with Nicolas Cage sees the future.
Bangkok Dangerous was hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, it's on the playlist.
Yeah, it's good to go back to the edited videos, even though I have to deal with the copyright fuckery.
Yeah.
But all 3 of them are past copyright. I did have to darken them up a bit. Oh, let's see. Is that John Stamos? Oh, that's Nicolas Cage. I'll be damned. Yeah, like I said, we're doing St. Nicholas Cage month for December. We've got we had Bangkok Dangerous last week. This week is going to be Next. And then the following week will be
Bangkok Dangerous, the worst hitman ever.
Yeah, we kept coming up with better ideas for the movie. Like maybe he's addicted to heroin. And that'd be fun. Like a hitman who's addicted to heroin or a hitman that's a janitor at a high school.
He shows his face to every single fucking person in Bangkok.
And his face and hair is like so distinct, you know?
And all of the Asian men are like at his shoulder level. Oh, who could the assassin be but the giant white man who's hunched over?
Yeah, well, as bad as Bangkok Dangerous is, I think Next is even a worse movie because there's like more of a budget that went into it, and it's just fucked up. But yeah, I think for Christmas Day, that'll be a Wednesday. I think I'm going to see Nosferatu that night, but also try to have a wee watch, maybe full length. I don't know if it's allowed, but I'm gonna try to get a wee watch of Bram Stoker's Dracula out. I still got to record it. And then I also am going to try to do my famous Renfield video by December 25th. I've got 3 weeks. So, and like I said, the next 3 Wii watches are all ready. So I think I'm going to spend the next 3 weeks working on that.
Enzo, I want to do, what is it? Cast a Deadly Spell and Witch Hunt.
Yeah, we could probably do a Cast a Deadly Spell because I think that's allowed on YouTube. So I think we will watch that.
They're both on YouTube.
Cool. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'll download them and upload them and see which one doesn't have any copyright issues. And yeah, we'll probably have that come out early January. I think also coming out January is me and Lord Toxic and Northern Bastard watched Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man a few months back.
Nice. Oh yeah.
So that'll finally come out. And yeah, maybe we'll finally get Meg and Vex to watch No Contest one of these days. Jesus. Oh yeah.
For a while. Yeah.
Before we go, let me show you guys something that Meg got me. Let's see if this works. Let me turn on.
Is it herpes?
No. Did you hear that speaker turn on? Are you hearing that?
I hear that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let me try this. I'm gonna grab this. Grab these. Turn this on. Turn it on like this. Let's see here. How do I do this? Okay, all right. I think we're in business here. Let's see, and then I'm going to.
Meg, are you a big King of the Hill fan?
I'm big.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite shows.
No, like, yeah.
Good. He also kind of sounds.
Damn it, Bobby.
Like Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, I've seen probably every episode like 17 times. Yeah.
Can you guys hear this?
Wait, watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't see you. We can't see you though, and that takes away all the fun. You gotta
Oh,
like.
we can see you.
Put your camera down a little bit.
I mean, you're not gonna see it anyway. I mean, all right. Let's turn it up a bit.
It's not cool if you can't see why it's cool.
Well, I can explain.
He's playing the drums on his imaginary knees.
Yeah,
because he's actually.
Let's see if I can do this here. No, this is all wrong. Hang on. All right, hang on. I gotta recalibrate.
He's actually in a wheelchair, so this is really great. Ah, it's cool. Do YYZ.
Change the voice a little bit.
Do YYZ.
Do what?
YYZ.
I don't know what that is.
Rush.
Oh no, I can't. The thing is, this isn't that.
Yeah,
this isn't that. This is a little rough. I can do Wipeout. All right.
God, he looks like my brother. It's creepy.
You guys get it. It's pretty funny.
No, that was fun. That was fun, man. You were grooving.
Yeah, Megan got me these cute little pocket drums. They're fun. I like them.
I told him it would be fun for him to be playing invisible drums while we were like at some camping thing or something, and he was like, no, what will be cool is when people are like, are you playing invisible drums? And then I give the drumsticks to a girl.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny
like,
watching Meg
no
play
drums
that's
here.
the fun
And then
part.
they're like, tuck, 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 bing, 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 tuck, tuck, tuck.
Yeah, the fun part isn't gonna be me watching me play them. The fun part is gonna watch like Meg and all the people who can't play drums play them. That's gonna be fun.
The fun part would be some drunk bitch getting into a fight and trying to use them to hit someone.
Yeah, these would break.
I would stop that before it happened.
Yeah, these would break easily. These are not like regular sticks. They're like
You
hollow
just
and have
take the
electronic.
joy out of everything.
I know.
I just
Now, if you use my marching sticks, you could kill
If I
someone
was
with my
your
marching drumsticks.
Oh yeah, marching drumsticks like are hard.
They're like
birch
solid hickory, and they're like fucking like
or
super
hickory
thick.
birch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they're
fucking
heavy.
solid.
I have the same marching sticks from high school, and they still have
I'm
not.
100% sure they're not as expensive and fancy as those are. So
Well, no, that's
I'm
there was
throwing
a
out-
thing.
I'm
There
throwing
was a
out
joke
everything
that I'm
that I say.
saying where if you get some drunk bitch to take the musical drumsticks and just start hitting some other bitch's head, and it goes.
That's the point. That's exactly the goal.
That would be funny. All right, guys. Well, it's been fun hanging out and talking about video games. I guess we'll have to do another video game stream later, some other time, and talk about more current games. And because we barely scratched the surface here. We barely just talked about Nintendo and Sega and a few random games. And I guess I'll just
Very nostalgic.
So you have the whole disc era starting with PlayStation.
Yeah, we were mostly focusing on cartridge games. Yeah, you were right.
I wasn't here for the Sega conversation, but I missed the Lion King game on Sega.
Dude, we were talking about how that was one of the fucking hardest games ever.
I can't understand the people. I lived in 2 major cities in my life, and people from other countries come over here and they say it's Sega. Like, no, the fucking console says Sega. When you boot it up, how do you get Sega out of Sega? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, well, it's Master System in UK. I don't give a shit. It's Sega.
You mentioned this already.
I know, but she wasn't here for this.
Well, she also wasn't here for the Go Right video.
I'm also not here for this right now, for being honest.
Yeah, she's not here. Blue Collar, I don't think you saw the Go Right video. Let's close this out with the Go Right video. Here, this is cool. Go right.